is indeed on. That's crazy. One, two, there we go. Guys, let me know if the music is okay. Might be too loud, I'm not sure. So welcome in, Ravens. Oh, thank you for following from yesterday's stream. It was great. I'm doing a bit of a different stream today. You might not... Also, hello Bjorn and Slushy, thank you for tuning in. It was pretty funny. Yesterday, in our D&D session, it's just kind of funny how things work out sometimes. Regulus just kind of planned us to go around town. Thank you for the lurk, Luca. Go around town and investigate stuff. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this. Whoops. Just realized the vertical stream has nothing good in it. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go to the chatting, to the gameplay one instead. I didn't set up the vertical one properly. Wait, what did I do here? Hold on a minute. I can't believe I effed up everything. Okay. Anyway, while I talk, I'm just gonna fix the vertical stream. Yesterday, in our D&D session, we had, instead of going around town looking for clues about a specific cult that is in town, we simply talked to the cult ringleaders. And the talk itself wasn't planned to be that serious. It was supposed to be this sort of short, like here are these characters kind of talk. And it ended up being a little different. You know, for sure, I remember setting this up properly, but I think maybe it didn't save properly. That's okay, I can fix this. REPC. So anyway, we waltzed right into the cultist leaders' cult room, and now we are ambushed. But it is kind of funny that way, how things work out. How have you guys been? Today, it's been a pretty lazy Monday for me, since I usually get Mondays off after a work Sunday. So today was pretty lazy for me. Kind of woke up at 3:30 p.m. Sorry, after going to sleep pretty late after the D&D last night. Where was this? Oh yeah, this is the gameplay one. I can't believe I'm setting up the friggin' vertical stream right now. I already did that earlier. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. Appreciate it. There we go, finally. This is all good. And this will be alright in a bit. I've been reading that isekai light novel I talked about last time. The Great Cleric. I think I'm at about volume 5 at the moment. It's a bit of a weird experience. No, it's not incest this time. It's just the story of a... I like how I said that completely seriously. No, it's just... pretty, I want to say fairly standard, but it's not exactly standard. This one is, like I said, it's above average. It's not super well written. Ace Doko. Ace is resting today. He got the Monday off, so he's resting. It's a bit of a lazy Sunday. It happens sometimes. I just realized that there are two... Oh my god, I need to fix this all the time. Tsundere vibes. You know, I think... maybe that's what Donny really is. By the way, Ravens, if you're still here, Donny is actually based... It's like breaking immersion for like 3 seconds. Donny is based on the character I played in another TRPG about 2 years ago. Which was really fun in Tokyo Nova. They had a really cool team. I have a nice artwork from that one. I can show you. Give me a sec. This is... commissions, TRPG. This would be in the Sawada folder. Just me and the gang. In the streets of Neo Tokyo. Me, a junk shop owner. A pretty famous entertainment channel paparazzo. One mobster goon and one mobster boss girl went around and... what did we do, actually? Oh yeah, we were trying to find why the local junk shops have been getting hit. We also had a pink tank. Also, hello, cat artist on YouTube. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Yeah, this artwork is really good. This was made by Sawadafi. Let me shout him out. He streams on Twitch sometimes. I love his work. I may have commissioned him several times for several things. Enemy key visuals? I know, right? I just wanted him to draw the whole group in like a nice group art. This was made... yeah, I was surprised too, Slushy. When he talked about it on stream once. I had the same question. It's Phi, not Phi? You'd think it's Phi, right? But it is Phi. He gave me an explanation for it, but I kind of forgot what it was. Apologetically apologizing for forgetting. But at least I remember how to pronounce it. I can change the music a little bit. We can do... this one. This is the classic Tech Outlaw Haven junk shop theme that we used back then. Yeah, it took me a little while to actually find that theme out. I had to ask our GM for it. Because I never really played Guilty Gear Exard. And it's from there. Either way, cool stuff. Anyway, yeah. The Great Cleric, I'm kind of enjoying the novel. It's not that, like I said, it's above average. It's not that great. I don't think the localization is that good. But the story itself is a little interesting. It's like you're looking from first-person view at the journey of a man who is essentially one with a big destiny who is actively changing the world, but he just doesn't really fathom that sort of change that he's making. So it's kind of interesting, but he's also kind of annoying to read. It's kind of annoying to read through his point of view because of how lightly he takes things, I suppose. I don't know, that's just my take of it. But at least it's entertaining. I want to say I'm hooked. I guess I'm kind of hooked. A little bit, maybe. Far too intolerant to other people? What do you mean by that? You think I'm intolerant? At least I'm not intolerable, Lamel, or something. I don't know. Where did I put this? I guess I just delete it. Intolerant. Intolerant. Am I? I don't think I'm intolerant. If anything, you know, I was thinking about talking about work a little bit. I had a day off, right? Now, a day off like this would be the perfect day to actually sort through things you need to do. Like, hey, maybe I should go get a haircut. Maybe I should get that doctor's appointment. I need to have something looked at. Maybe I should look for other job offers like I said I would. Is anyone bothering you? No one's actively bothering me. I'm okay. I just kind of spent the day reading a book in bed for like 5 hours. I'm thinking about the past, that's all. Maybe that's my problem. Dwelling about the past. Well, could still beat him up. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was pretty chill. I had a nice leftover lunch when I woke up. And I made a little spaghetti pizza, a microwave spaghetti pizza for dinner. And now here we are. Spaghetti pizza. Spaghetti pizza means you put spaghetti on a plate and you put some, I don't know, I only had a little bit of leftover spicy ketchup, so I used that. And I put some cheeses on it and some olives on it and some tuna on it. And that was my spaghetti pizza. It's pretty good though. I enjoyed it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, do you guys remember this game, by the way? Game Dev Tycoon. Man, it's kind of funny coming back to this game after... Pizza bread? Tomato puree. Whoa. Cheese and salami toasted under... Dude, that sounds friggin' good. That sounds way better than mine. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you have. And what up, Nano? Are you twerking? Or is that a bead that's twerking? Never seen this game? Here, it's been 6 months and 11 days. Yeah, I know. It's been a while since April, hasn't it? I played this during April. For April Fool's Week. What up? What up, Boonku? Yo, Bunk, have you checked out The Great Cleric after we talked about it? I mean, not us. I'm talking about Ace B Caswell who talked to you, because I'm clearly not Ace B Caswell. You guys are doing all the shakers. Wait, Bjorn, does Bunkum play that game that you play? That weird... Well, maybe I shouldn't call it weird. What's that game called again? New Carnival. I've been slacking on all my anime manga lately. Well, that's okay. You know, that's why I like reading light novels. They're so easy to read on a commute. You just open up your little reading app and you just read. And there's pictures sometimes. It's like I don't usually play yaoi. You don't usually play yaoi, so you sometimes play yaoi? Is that what you're like, that's what I'm inferring Light novels are even harder because there's less pictures. There are quite a few pictures though. There's like usually at least 5 pictures per book, right? Usually you get the nice little cover art. You open the book, you can take a look at the color inserts. Rereading Inuyasha, wow. That's pretty cool. I only watched Inuyasha back in the day. I really liked Inuyasha back then. God, it was pretty embarrassing when it was like this one time my parents set me up a birthday party and they asked me for my favorite song, and back then it was one of the Inuyasha openings, I Want to Change the World. The one that goes, I want to change the world. That one. And they played it when everyone was around, and I was super embarrassed. What a time to be alive. I like Inuyasha right now, actually. I believe it. Sometimes I do play my manly men doing manly things games. Can you elaborate on that? That's actually... And I would like to know what that means. I guess it doesn't surprise when a lot of games usually just pick one target audience. Broforce? Dude! Broforce! I love Broforce. Wait, you were... I played Broforce with VTubers before. Me? Oh, right. It was me, Basil, Slushy, and Daya, I believe. I think that was the team. I believe that was the team. Games that need window capture. That's the one. Put that in the middle. No, Mog, not Basil? Is that right? You might be right about that. I'm not sure. You made the thumbnail for that, didn't you? I think you did. Slushy Water 52. I believe you are the one. I could be wrong though. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since that stream. You never call him that? ASP doesn't. But maybe I, Donny Vickers, maybe that's how I call him. Root _ Felix _ Bjorn. Mog is on it. Well, I guess I just kinda mixed up the games that I collabed in. Because we did... I mean, you people. You people did collabs a few times. One more pizza bread. Can I reference Scott Pilgrim now? Like the bit where I say bread makes you fat, and you do the thing where you say bread makes you fat. I'm not sure what that emote implies. Nah, no. You won't tell Mog? Thank you, Slushy Water 52. I appreciate it. I'm worried. I was worried a little bit for a second there. Screaming? Are you screaming, Nano? Why are you screaming? Anyway, did you guys know that today the new game platform Super TES by Ninvento has been released? The Ninvento Super TES. I think they got the game name, the console name wrong here. It's supposed to be an NES reference. Overwhelming joy. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you for being... Never heard of... This is a game dev. This is Game Dev Tycoon. In this game, you are basically playing a developer from essentially the 1980s, leading towards the, I assume, 2000s, in a sort of simulator / tycoon game. So in this alternate history, I developed some weird games for the Commodore, well, the not Commodore 64. And then I switched to the console market because I got an inside tip. And I essentially made Resident Evil before Capcom did. When do they pirate your games and run you out of business? There was a thing about that at some point, I think. They said... What was it? They did a thing about copying floppies being popular. And then you just did the id Software thing of offering a free first level or something, or free demo of your game to the people. And it was really well received by the public. It's also kind of interesting going back to this game after having watched about 8 episodes of an Ultima retrospective by Madular on YouTube.com, because that guy gave a very detailed history of how Ultima was made, by who it was made, and the people surrounding it as well. Like Sierra, the company that published Ultima 2, Ultima 1 being self-published, but then picked up by a weird company that went out of business because the owner just wasted all the money on gambling and booze. And I'm now remembering the bit where they tried to get Richard Garriott, the guy who made Ultima, to stay with the company by offering him the company's Back to the Future car. What's it called again? The DeLorean. What a story. Anyway, the Super NES is just released. What are we doing right now? I have an employee, a single employee in the company. A single employee. What should I do right now? We're not working on any project. A publishing deal. I can find a publishing deal? Using a publisher is a great way to get your games in front of a large audience, which in turn helps to grow your fan base. Once your fan base is big enough, you can self-publish your games, your larger games, without the need for a publisher. For medium games, you should aim to have at least 100,000 fans before you publish them yourself. I only have 3.8 thousand fans. I can try with a publisher. To use a publisher, you need to sign a contract. The contract will dictate what game you need to create. Pay attention to all the details, most importantly, the minimum score that the contract dictates. If the game you release does not meet the minimum score, you will have to pay a penalty. It's also important to pay attention to the royalty rate. The higher the rate, the more money you will make from contract. Okay. I don't want to make a rhythm game. Ubersoft. Wait, they want me to make a Game Gear game? Wait, I can make... What do we call a Resident Evil title again? We called it Denizen Vile. We called it Denizen Vile. And we haven't made Denizen Vile 2 yet, but we can make Denizen Vile portable. That's what we called it, right? I remember that name being thrown around. So what do you mean by Law RPG? Am I making Phoenix Wright on this one? Next time I'd really like for you to stream myhouse.wad. The Doom thing? Really? I don't, you know, I think I made it through life not having watched a single video about it. So I only know of its existence. I have heard the name, but I don't know what's in it. Except for some guy making his house in Doom. If I have watched anything about it, I think I completely forgot about it. So. I mean, of course it would be more interesting the less I know. That makes sense. A casual fantasy game for the Super NES? I don't even have a license to make a game for it. Oh, I don't have a license to make anything for that either. Casual fantasy? I feel like, wasn't there... I believe there was a not Final Fantasy game like that. They made a game like that for the NES or Super NES. It was called... Isn't it Legends of Final Fantasy? Or, oh, Mystic Quest? Yeah, I think it's Mystic Quest. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That's the one that's really easy to play, right? Yeah, that's the one. That one was made for Western audiences or something. Yeah, London... Seirei Tanteidan. Yeah, the London... mystery detective thing. I remember that. It's adorable. You should check it out. I've been planning on it. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, the Victorian Shota game. That's a JRPG. One way to avoid copyrights, Loki. When Enix thought Americans were too casual for a proper RPG. It's interesting, isn't it? Because RPGs were so popular. They were becoming they were being a boom on the consoles. Isn't that why? What was Enix? Like what games? Is this Fortnite? No, Skyrim. I'm sorry. This is not Fortnite. This is Game Dev Tycoon with a personal computer machine. Professor Layton, huh? Bunkum, are you like a Fortnite guy? I don't think I remember that about you, but doesn't sound far. I think, Bunkum, for your character trait, you should add something like... It should be like a person who is lamenting the death of paladins every day, every stream, and mentioning it in other people's streams too. So there's another mystery puzzle game? Actually, yes. There's a pretty... I mean, it depends on what you call... What do you mean by a mystery puzzle game? Ace Attorney is supposed to be... like, kind of half adventure game, half graphic novel, I guess? I think we called it a... Icebox called it a graphic adventure, right? There are other games that are kind of similar to it, like detective games. There's a pretty interesting series. I think they called it... it has a pretty funny name in the West. But it's pretty long running in Japan, and not all the games are available. As a matter of fact, barely one, maybe 3 games are available in the West, but it's a pretty long running series in Japan. We talked about it a while ago. It's called DS Detective Games. I'm going to nintendolife.com, good lord. Oh, there's Ghost Trick. I mean, that's technically a mystery puzzle game. Which is pretty neat. Lux Pain. There's one I remember there being... Wait, is this? No, I'm not familiar with this one. Agatha Christie, of course. But that's not the one I'm thinking about. It's not dead yet? Wait, it's not? I thought for sure it is. Didn't it die a couple of years ago? I'll trust you, but... Oh, also there's Trace Memory. They got a remake on the Wii. And... Oh wait, no, a sequel on the Wii and a remake for the Switch. Wait, no, it got two remakes, didn't it? I remember it getting two remakes. There we go, Jake Hunter. Jake Hunter Detective Story. It just stopped getting updates. Oh, so it's just not getting update support. Okay, that's different. Is it... But is it like Team Fortress 2 where they still get hats? I'm interested in Jake Hunter. It's a pretty hard-boiled detective story, but the detective in this case is actually working actively with the police. You can buy old hats. I'm asking if this is like Team Fortress 2 where you get hat updates. I'm guessing the answer would be no, though. Oh yeah, Flower, Sun, and Rain released on the DS, huh? But it's also on the PS2, I remember. Whoops. Sorry. Did you hear that? My phone dropped on the table. My communicator. Anyway. Let me get rid of this. I don't have a license for the SNES. I think I was making a game for the Saturn last time. Can I accept the contract even if I don't have the license? You require a dev license to be able to develop this for this platform. I'll buy it. It's only 50,000. Let's make Denizen Vile Vena. This is for the Vena, which is the Game Gear. It's gonna be mature. And they wanted it to be medium, right? The topic is gonna be zombies. The genre is gonna be action. The Vena gear. And the game engine... It's going to be the Infinity Plus 2, I think. Nice. Let's try to make it. Let's see. It's going to be 2D graphics. Creating larger games is a significant task, and unlike in small games, one person cannot effectively be responsible for every aspect of a game. To create a good game and make best use of your team, you will have to assign which of your team is responsible for which areas. Okay. Pick team members whose skills match the area to get the best result. When you assign a team member responsibilities, you will see their workload. Try not to overload them too much. What do you mean? Isn't this a black company? Yeah, we're putting gameplay first, but also... Oh, I can drag the staff here, but I only have the one guy. What is he good at? He's good at design. Let's put him in the story and quests. Okay, I'm gonna do mostly everything. Actually, you know what? Let's have him... I should put Bradley on this one, right? I'll put myself in the gameplay. I'll put Bradley on charge of the story and quests and engine. That way, neither of us is overloaded. We just spent $50,000 on a license to make something. Oh, development stage 2. We can keep it like this, right? I think it's fine. Oh, dialogue and AI. Let's put myself... I'm gonna... This is gonna be a little rough. And let's put it like that. Okay, like this is slightly less overloading. I'm putting Bradley Mann in kind of a crunch, but it's only a little bit harder. But then, well, do your best, buddy. You only need to give it more than 100% of yourself. Don't worry, you'll be able to spend Christmas at home this year. Unlike the poor developers that made Ultima 6 or something. If he doesn't want to work, then he can meet the door. Oh my god. Wait, this is a little too much. I didn't think... I need more staff. I didn't realize that. Never mind, we might not be able to... Oh crap. This is not good. World design. We're both in the red. That's not good. Okay. So I'm doing the sound and graphics and he's doing the world design and we're both doing crunch right now. Oh wait, we can do basic sounds. No. Can I don't know if I can hire someone new at this stage, but I can try. Only have one guy. Like how my salary is nothing. That's pretty good. The media is abuzz with the latest news from this year's entertainment conference. Oh, is this the first E3? That was like 1995, wasn't it? That's crazy. I just watched a video about it a few weeks ago. The latest news from this year's E3. In a surprise announcement, Vonnie, that's Sony, a company known for general electronics, has presented a prototype console called the Play System. Dude! 1995. I'll never forget it. What a cool... That's so cool that I can't get that video out of my head. It was such a good video. Apparently, Vonnie has collaborated with Ninvento, creators of the beloved and successful TES and Super TES, to develop what is basically a Super TES with a CD drive. This would be the world's first console using a CD drive. Wow, as if they'll succeed without Ninvento. Dude, that was so funny. Journalists around the world are baffled as only one day after Vonnie and Ninvento jointly announced the Play System at the entertainment conference, things have turned sour. Oh, is it? Oh, crap. Is this the bit where Sega goes crazy? Ninvento announced today that they will cancel the project and instead seek to develop a new console with a different partner. Rumor has it, the distribution deal the companies has worked out was unfavorable to Ninvento handing over much of the control to Vonnie. I saw that. It's insane what they were trying to do. They were like, okay, we'll make this, and all the game royalties that we make for this device go to us, Lamau. It was a really funny deal to take a look at. This seems to be the end of the play system. It's okay, I have the gift of foresight, but first, let's hire another person. Don't try to hire everyone at once, as staff are expensive. Many rookies hire too early and go bankrupt. Okay, I need someone... show me your game demos. Got HP Brunette. It's me, Donny Vickers. Owner of the best goddamn junk shop in this side of Neo Tokyo. Show me your complex algorithms. I think I did the previous one with game demo, right? Let's do complex algorithms this time. Connor Stokes. Bit of research. Got a lot of tech under his belt. How do we get John Carmack? This guy's a lot faster. Wait, this guy... He's speedier? His research is better. And he wants less money? Wait, this is John Romero? Johnny Rome. What do you mean by that? I'm getting John Romero. Oh, okay. I just hired a famous guy. Okay, awesome. Hey, John Romero. Let's train you. Do I have time to train him while we're still working on the game? Johnny Rome is gonna make you his friend. That's crazy. In 2 months, the TS will be taken off the market. Oh, the NES is gonna die in 2 months. 1995. Awesome. If you're gonna create hit games that have a world-class team, then training is important. For best results, train your staff regularly, but don't overwhelm them with too many sessions at once. There are different training options available. Some options are better to increase certain skills than others. Experimenting is the best way to figure out which training option fit your plans. It's useful to have a mix of specialists and all-rounders in your team, but aim to have at least one design specialist and technology specialist. So John Romero is my tech guy. That's fine. But what about this dude? I think this guy will be good for design. Let's do game design for pirates. I wonder if I should get another game dev. There's a clear trend towards adventure games recently. Oh god. Gonna eat almost 1 a.m. Yeah, thank you, Raven. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. It was great to have you. Sorry for a late stream. It happens. I was gonna start earlier, but I also say that every time. Again, thank you and have a good night. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think it's great to have me? Sure, why not?
You think it's great to have me?
Wait, got contract work. Hi again, I've heard you've been very successful in the gaming business and are starting to grow your team. I've updated our client list, so if you're looking for some contract work, let me know. Cool. I don't really want to do that. Did you guys hear about the story of... Who was it? Jason's awesome! Anglerfish really is cool. The Nintendo is dead. Let's try to train John Carmack. Wait, this will be good for design, but I think he's mostly about the tech. I want to give him tech stuff. Code incomplete sounds good. TS is no longer being developed? Story of what? Oh yeah. There was this one dev team or rather a game studio that took on contract work, but they were so not into it. Oh shit, we're in the red. I didn't realize we spent over $300,000. Thankfully, my bank enabled me to overdraw my account up to $200,000, but be careful. We might go bankrupt. Whoops. What am I doing anyway? I can train myself? Huh. I guess I shouldn't be overtraining people. It does cost $15,000 every time. How's our game doing, by the way? Anyway, yeah. From time to time, your employees need to recharge their batteries and go on vacation. You can tell that an employee is in need of rest when their efficiency steadily decreases. To give them a holiday, just click on them and select Send on Vacation. My guy, we're about to release our biggest game of the year for the Game Gear. It's an optional system. I sure has to be. Is that the stress meter, by the way? I cannot afford to send you on vacation. I'm sorry. We're literally minus $153,000. We're finishing the game soon, though. Finish! It seems you have some serious financial difficulties and your company is about to go bankrupt. After careful consideration, we've decided to offer you a deal. We'll give you $46,000, which should move you out of the danger zone. But in return, you have to commit to pay... I don't want to do that. I hate them. Hate the banks! Ooh. Okay, this looks good. Let's release it. Better use... Okay. Trash it! How's it doing? The first reviews came in. Yes! Outstanding. 10 out of 10. Played it for days. Dude, I just made the best goddamn gem for the Sega Game Gear. Sega, you are welcome, by the way. You're welcome. I never had a Game Gear. I had a friend in school. Grade school? Was it grade school? I don't even remember. Either middle school or grade school who had a Game Gear. And the amount of batteries it needed astounded me. For all three people that owned it! Please don't say that. I can't believe I owe the bank $800 and something thousand. My parents had one? It's crazy. Hey, dude, I made $2 million at least. Hey, so that's good. $2.4 million. Not bad. The latest game by Infinite Alpha has received a very positive reviews overall. Game Hero gave it a 10, saying their focus on level design served this game very well. If Infinite Alpha continues to innovate like this, they might become a new fan favorite. Biblically accurate Donald. You could say that. Yeah, I own this. I still remember once I took a look at the name Infinite Alpha, I remembered you saying something about naming it that way last time. That's awesome. How is it selling so many? How many people own the Vena Game Gear? Yeah, you made me do that. I literally asked, oh, what should we name this studio? And then you gave that name recommendation and I liked it. And yeah, oh well, we almost went bankrupt, but we're good. It was marketed as the best thing since sliced bread. Well, you know what? One thing that Sega did was good-ass marketing before the Saturn. What is that guy's name again? Mike something. It's not that they gave up. Yeah, I think you made that joke last time as well, actually. Oh, we just got a message from Ubersoft. Well, okay. Anyway, we should research stuff, right? Ubersoft. Bradley Mann is a great designer, and John Romero is a great tech guy. It was crazy because the Japan office was all set to publish the Saturn, while in the US they were doing the 32X without the Saturn at all. Yeah, this was the era of tech wizards. It really was. They did a lot with very little, and also the technological growth was insane. In one decade, they went from 2D to 3D. This crazy stuff was happening. Now it's just knowing how to use default Unreal Engine 5. What about, aren't they doing Unreal Engine 6 right now? So let's make a new engine. Let's make John Romero make a new engine. But I forgot what we called our... Oh yeah, Infinity Plus. Infinity Plus 3. Even movie studios? Damn. We're making game tutorials now. Let's train up. Generate game report. Let's make Bradley do it. Bradley. Give me a... Wait, wasn't I supposed to do that? Denizen Vial is now off the market. It sold 4.3 million units, generating 4.27 million in sales. Are we selling it for 10 bucks? Or $1 a piece? I'm gonna make myself make the game report. And a game convention. Wait, are we being invited? We have followed your progress in recent years and would like to extend this formal invitation to participate in the biggest game convention on the planet. Games, also known as G3. Bros, we're making it to E3 1996. By having your own company booth at G3, you can gain a lot of fans and hype for your games, and we think our audience would love to see you there. We will contact you yearly with booth options. Hope to see you at G3. Thank you, Jeff Keighley. That's awesome. I should send this guy on vacation, maybe. No, let's send this dude on vacation. Let's make John Romero game dev gems, sure. Peggle 2. Hell yeah. Am I stalling the... Oh, sweet. A post-release analysis of Denizen Vial Vena is complete, and we got the following results. Graphics seem to be very important for this type of game. Platform genre match. Looks like people on the play the Vena Game Gear really like action and mature games for actiony mature people such as themselves. Bradley Mann, John Romero are still new to the team. A few more games and the team will have higher potential. Hey, what up, son? How's it going? I suggested a game to someone because I liked it. It was a game that someone they liked also liked, so I thought it was a surefire recommendation. But I forgot to mention that the second part, they responded negatively because they didn't like me. And so then I didn't mention the other guy liked it because damn, screw this guy. I'm literally Sasuke Uchiha right now. I think you should be like Sasuke Uchiha's brother and kill everyone in your clan instead. And then recommend a video game. John Romero. Hi, boss. I have a knack for security, and I think we could really do some security upgrades on our office. I've done some research, and I think with an investment of $50,000, it would be a lot safer. What do you say? All right, sure. Thanks, boss. I'll get right to it. Oh my god, I forgot this thing exists. It's been a while. Also, thank you. I think it's been 2.5 years since I've used it. Why is this so... Oh, because it's this scene. That's really funny. Also, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Not today. Your new game engine, Infinity Plus 3, is now complete. Dude, our new engine is complete. We have to make something. We have to make something with it. What do we make? What should I research? You guys want to make open world zombie game? Make a game? Well, why don't we make Resident Evil with a level editor? Or maybe research better dialogues? Or should I research something else? Gameplay? Better UI? UE? Or marketing? I still need a publisher to get some more fans. Wait, I grew from 3.5k fans to 35k fans. I have 35,000 fans. How do I make a rhythm beat 'em up? I think that exists. Make a game with hedgehogs with black quills and red highlights who shoot everyone. I think we're 6, 7, or 8 years too early for Shadow the Hedgehog video game. When did Sonic Heroes released? 2003. Was Shadow the Hedgehog 2004? Shadow the Hedgehog. Release date. Why didn't they release it on the PC, by the way? 2005. That one was supposed to be a rhythm beat 'em up. It was? Are you yanking my chain right now? Are you yanking my chain? I'm kind of curious about researching for a new topic, but I like the zombie action thing. I think I'll keep making zombie action games. But maybe I'll research better gameplay or story. Who's this handsome guy? The name's Donny Vickers. I am the owner of this fine establishment. The best goddamn junk shop this side of Neo Tokyo, called Tech Outlaw Haven. Donny, what? This is the 5th time you're making that joke, I think. Make a game that's God Hand, but they have to punch and kick in the beat of whatever song is playing. And if they miss a beat, they die in real life. Whoa. Wait, hype train? Why are we having a hype train right now? Is it still happening? Or is it? Huh. Wait, if we're having it, maybe. Can we beat our record? Maybe we can make it to level 102. Let me give myself a discount. If they miss a beat, they die in real life. Is this some sort of non-stop Mayhaps it is, son. Mayhaps it is. Are you interested? Are you interested? Was it this one? How do I enable my funny sale? You know, it's fine. I'll give myself a few levels. Gift subs. Alright, everybody. Wait, 10 subs are... Oh yeah, I guess I'm used to the discount, aren't I? Community, was it? Hype train? Okay. How to turn on subscription sale discount Twitch TV. Yeah, Dr. Roy, this is the ASP Caswell channel. Creator dashboard and subscription settings. Okay, right here. Oh, there we go. Discount promotion. Select hours. Let's do it for 4 hours and start. I'm giving myself a discount. Because this is how we work around here. Okay, let's see. We can do 10 subs. Thank you, Doc. How about for 10 lucky people, look under your seats, because ASP Caswell is gifting everyone. Oh, I forgot this thing. I'm removing it. Oh God, no. Is it done? Is it done? Oh, thank God. This used to be like 10 times in a row. Thanks, Donnie. You're welcome, Icebox. Oh, damn. It's like, hey, that's almost everyone that's here. What the heck? Is that how this works now? That's awesome. You're welcome. What Ace get mad? You use this free subs? Nah. It's fine. He has like, there's like 66 hours. You won't even notice. It's okay, it's linked to his PayPal account. It's the money he gets from Twitch anyway. He's just using the money Twitch gives him to send Twitch more money, which also goes back to him. Remember the one time Ace bought a Dead or Alive badge on Twitch.tv? He spent $6. He got 3 of those dollars back. Anyway, what are we searching? Are we gonna do open world zombie action game? I thought I used that sub money for scabs. Well, that too. That too for my Mary Rose badge. Yeah, but the difference is ASP Caswell used that on his own channel. So he specifically gets that money back at the end of the month if he exceeds the amount of $50 in gift subs. That's how that works. I thought he used that money to buy obscure retro board games. That too, but it has been a while, actually. I think it's more like using that money to buy obscure Japanese board games from booth.jp. Are you saying I didn't use it on my own channel too? Did you? I don't know if you did. I don't think you did, but maybe you have. Maybe I didn't know. Maybe, oh, I guess I was right. I guess I've been right the entire time. If I had money, I'd buy cheeseburgers with it. Son, can you open up a throne? I'll buy you like a $3.24 cheeseburger. Level editor. Let's do Resident Evil with a level editor. I'm sure people will like that. Food makes you fat? Want cheeseburgers, but I don't want money. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? I'm in a basket case. But oh yeah, you're a basket case. Yeah, you're not at a basket case. That makes sense. The big game convention will take place in 4 weeks' time. Do you want to participate? Why are you voicing him with a British accent? He also has a British accent. Have you not heard Son Albiona speak? Also, I can't do a Greek accent, so... The big game convention will take place in 4 weeks' time. Do you want to participate? Yes. I think we can do a small booth, right? I don't think... Our studio is not big enough. Wait, we have $3.7 million. I think I'm gonna make a medium booth. This is crazy. It's a Game Gear game. We're making a friggin' medium booth for $500,000. Can you give me a Chinese accent? I mean, I could, but I think I should not.
9 of Anything Arax's viewers reporting for duty.
Yo, Anything Arax's viewers, how's it going? Name's Donny Vickers. I'm the best goddamn junk shop dealer in this side of Neo Tokyo. Featuring my shop Tech Outlaw Haven. This is the ASP Caswell channel though. ASP's having a nice day off. Happy Monday. How was your guys' stream, by the way? Did you guys have a good time? Let me shout you out. Sweet, hype chest. Oh, you already shouted him out. Thank you. Donny, what? But I consent. I'm not sure that's up to you, Baki. I'm sorry. Well, maybe next time? I don't know. We can... like, I do a samurai accent without any issues, but the minute it goes to a Chinese accent, I just get like a... I don't know if I should do that kind of feeling, you know? Are you scared of Blue Sky? You know, I'm not scared of Blue Sky. As a matter of fact, I think the app sucks quite a bit. I don't think there's any discoverability or growth there. It's like the algorithms just don't exist. I also just don't like it. The lobotomite returns. Wait, how do I read this? The lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have, brewing in torrid mind? What traitorous anti-British propaganda will it spew? Who's voicing this? Who's speaking this? Anyway, Arax, thank you for the raid. If you're doing, if you're gonna go raid and run, rest, whatever, I appreciate the raid either way. Wonder what you did. Meatwad? Oh, do you want to be red like Meatwad? You're playing Minecraft? Wow. Sebastian Michaelis? I cannot... Is it actually something you would say? What if we meet down the middle and do an Indonesian accent? I can probably do the Indonesian trilled R, but I can't really do much more than that. I haven't really practiced it. Metastion Widelis. Did you like the short I recently released? Is that why you're referencing that? I really like that short's thumbnail, by the way. I think it's pretty funny. think I just put it in the downloads folder too. Is it even in the thumbnails folder? Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Thumbnails. Where did I put that? I think I made that thumbnail at work. Yeah, I did. That's crazy. You would not say that. That's why I'm asking you, a third party, to make it happen. I mean, okay. I guess that makes sense. I prefer the thumbnail I made for it. What? You didn't make a thumbnail for it? Oh. I have an add-on that removes custom thumbnails from YouTube. Also converts shorts to regular videos. It also normalizes all capitalizations, converting things like gone sexual to just gone sexual. Interesting. All the way back then. Did you? Huh. I don't remember that. Can you send that to HP Caswell's DMs?
The lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
Oh, that's pretty neat. Is that from New Vegas? That's awesome. Maybe I should actually play in New Vegas. I never actually did that. I only played the beginning of it. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's do it. Give me a sec. The lobotomite returns. What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What traitorous anti-British propaganda will it spew? The lobotomite returns. Well, I hope you like that one. I hate all forms of attention manipulation. If I had the power, I would make all unsolicited advertising be considered harassment. Unsolicited. Can you define unsolicited? When you are viewing a YouTube ad before a video, is it solicited or unsolicited? If you could have paid for YouTube Premium, didn't ask for it, do you ever ask for an ad? I guess maybe if you're opening specifically an ad section of a newspaper, you are. Most ads in the world would be unsolicited then. Change tag to gone sexual. I think I probably shouldn't do that on twitch.tv. I don't want to do anything to AceB's channel. I'm sure you understand. Such a prude. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I've been called that before. Gone casual is pretty good. I like that. Let's do that. When you think about it, when do you ever seriously buy something from an advertisement as opposed to, I need to buy X, let's go look up what the best X is? Actually, I have done that recently, but specifically from Instagram ads, as funny as it may sound. I don't use Instagram often, I'll be honest with you, barely ever. If I use it, it's about once every 2 weeks, just to browse. And when I browse, I take a look at the stories section because they would have ads that actually are relevant to my interests. Sometimes. And so I got an ad for a local beer brewery that had really funny and interesting flavors, like a mead flavored beer. So I went ahead and used that ad to go to their website, and I bought a 6 or an 8 pack or something with a discount. It's pretty good. Yeah. I tried the beers. They were okay. I drank them. I tried them out with a friend, with my local offline friend. You know, my friend from middle school. Did it come with mutton? No, unfortunately. I did that too. Now I know a place I can get PS2 games for cheap. See? It's not all bad. Oh yeah, not only that, but I also got an ad for a local, relatively local, it's like a 2 cities over. An animation festival. And they're showing anime movies and a pre-premiere of an anime movie that's not even released globally. So I was able to see the newest, I forgot his name, the movie Scarlet, which is also available on Netflix right now. So as I was able to watch the pre-premiere of that. Everything is local for you, of course. Yeah, essentially. You take a bus and you're 2 cities over. You take a bus, you're a country over. That's how it is. That's how I did a daily trip in that's still in effect. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Tumblr still has that in effect. Never got into Instagram, and it kind of sounds like I've missed the golden age of it. I used to hear good things about it, but now I only hear bad things. It's because Instagram is trying to be kind of like TikTok 2, I guess. TikTok 2. It's such a weird way to say that. It's half TikTok, and it's like a very late to the trends type of TikTok / YouTube Shorts. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know what's popular there. I'm trying. I did set up. I mean, HB Caswell set up an HB Caswell channel on Instagram, and it's not doing very well. But sometimes it just does for whatever reason. I likely hate advertising so much because I live in the UK. In the UK, we just straight up have like standing poster billboards things in the middle of footpaths, and you have to walk around them to get past them. Standing poster billboards in the middle of your path. If there's one thing I like about the UK is that you can just walk through a red light and it's okay as long as you looked at the road and saw that there's no cars.
I'm just browsing my Mongolian basket weaving forum.
Huh. I haven't done that in a long time myself. Which is funny because this was a character trait of Donny Vickers 2 years ago. Remember when he used that as a skill? Do you remember that? I mean, I did. That's strange, but it kind of looks like it belongs to that restaurant next to it. Does it? It's a little strange. A little strange. You doubt it. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a medium booth. I'm gonna spend $500,000. Are we not gonna make anything? Should I send John Romero on vacation? I guess I should. We should get someone to fill a position though. Let's get someone with a show reel. There's the booth in the middle of a walkway. Wyatt Robinson. I wonder if I can get Richard Garriott. .264 speed, 154. This guy's a lot faster, but it has less experience. Oh! Maybe I should get this guy, actually. I'm gonna get Wyatt Robinson. This is a reminder that we require you to pay back the amount of $802,000 in 3 months' time. Alright. It's G3! 1996! This is our game, Denizen Vile. By Infinite Alpha. Is that 87,000 people looking at our booth? Is that what this means? It's an eyesore. It's forcing advertising down my throat. I feel harassed. I think you should install an ad block in your Google. What's the Google Glasses called? Your Google Glass. When can I pay to not be able to see ads IRL? Attendees. Okay, that's not too bad though. We had 87,776 people visiting our booth this year. We didn't make it top 100. Once we gain more fans, I'm sure we will. That's pretty cool though. Wait, I didn't get more fans from this? Huh. Today, Vonnie has announced their very own console called the Play System. Apparently, the company has completely reworked their earlier Play System prototype after Invento canceled the project. Awesome. The new PlayStation Play System comes with a CD-ROM drive and 32-bit processors and is wholly owned by Vonnie. Industry professionals say that this might be the beginning of a new generation of consoles. Invento declined to comment. The Play System will enter the market in 2 months. I would like to make a Sony game. I mean a Vonnie game. If you show me any ad of any sort, I make concerted effort not to look at it, listen to it, or read it. I felt the same when it came to YouTube ads. I hate YouTube video ads, so I'm actively playing for YouTube Premium right now. I do feel bad for my parents that have to suffer through YouTube ads. Technically, I could put them on a family account, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want them to mess with my account by mistake, you know? I wonder if I should make another... I don't think I can make a sequel yet. That's what you do? Oh, you set up a YouTube Premium account for your family? I could make another one, I guess. Maybe I should do that. I feel bad whenever they're watching something and a YouTube ad pops up. That's really nice of you, Baki. I feel a little bad. But this is my stream, you have to make me feel good. I should ask my brother-in-law if he wants in too. Wait, is that the guy who married your sister? Sequel! Sequels. Okay. Let's research sequels. Train up the new employees. Pay the bank $802,000. And then we'll make a Sony game. Wow! Streamer name. You're doing very well this session. Thank you, Oleg and is a foot. I appreciate that. What is this guy's good at again? I forgot what he's good at. Wyatt. Good at design. John Romero's good at tech. Bradley's good at everything. And I'm good at everything. My cuñado, if you will. What if I won't? Your hog looks very yummy this time of day. Thank you, I appreciate that. Nobody tells it like you do, Bach. Alright, you should learn even more game design. And you should learn even more coding. And you should also learn this. Alright, everyone's working. Well, what's my name again? My name is... Today, the new game platform, the Play System by Vonnie, has been released. It costs $2.99, right? It's pretty good. We have to make a new game for it soon. We're gonna make... Wait, is it okay if we make a sequel? No, we should make a reboot. Let's make a reboot. Wait, what if we... It's like we're gonna make the Metal Gear Solid, right? Because there was Metal Gear and there was Metal Gear 2. And then Metal Gear Solid, which is kind of like a sequel and a reboot of the Metal Gear series. I'm gonna make a sequel. And I'm gonna make it... Oh, these are my games. Not Gaben 64. Gaben 64. I forgot we made that. That's really funny. Gaben's Odyssey, the Iliad of Gaben, Grand Fantasy Tactics X. I forgot these. Wumbo Fantasy Portable, Extreme Gaben Skating, Denizen Vile, Hazmat. Let's make a sequel to Denizen Vile Hazmat called Denizen Vile Sol. Oh, you want to do Metal Gaben Solid? Should we make... Wait, are we gonna erase Kojima? Are we gonna erase Kojima from this timeline? I feel like I got isekai'd and now I just isekai'd to the 1990s and I'm stealing on the video game ideas. And that feels great. I'm gonna make... I'll call it Has too. But I'm thinking... You know what? How about we call this Denizen Vile Solidus? This is a timeline where Kojima actually had a cinema career. Oh my god. I'm calling it Denizen Vile Solidus because it's Denizen Vile, aka Resident Evil, and Solidus means it's like the solidus, the gaseous form. So this implies that the gas that turns people into zombies is the thing about the game. Why not sodium? Because it's not about salt. It's about zombie gas. Yeah, zombie gas. Exactly. Zombie fart gas. We're gonna make a medium game. It's gonna be mature. Zombies in action. It's gonna be on the Vonnie Play System, which costs me $200,000. How you feeling? I'm feeling better. Hope you guys are doing all right. I'm confident with this idea. I'm having a slight like if we're talking about this in a meta sort of way, I have a feeling that this game, Dev Tycoon, is going to tell me, hey, you shouldn't make a sequel for a game from another console onto this different console. I feel like that's what it's going to tell me. But I also want it to shut up. Anyway, we have a new engine, so we can make this work. I feel like everything in this game is scripted. Not only the timeline is, but do we need to make a 3D thing? No, I think it'll be fine. Let's make a sequel to the... This is really funny, actually. Because we had the first game was Denizen Vile Hazmat on the Saturn. The sequel to that, or rather a spin-off of that, released on the Game Gear. What if we make a sequel to the Game Gear game? That means in the future, in a distant year of 2000, sometime between 2006 to 2026, some schmuck is gonna make a video, and it's titled "The Game Series." Again, I got sequels on weird consoles like Kingdom Hearts did. I feel like everything from how much money you make to which games you make do well are all scripted. I think it's specifically about... I think it's using the points in time, the consoles and the audience as a sort of like it's saying the target audience for a certain console likes a certain type of game. Like the people that own the Sega Game Gear like action games, so they do well on that console. Did you buy the Kingdom Hearts bundle off of Steam for $30? I believe I did, but it's possible I didn't, and I bought the previous one that had almost all of them. The bundle I have... I have 1.5 plus 2.5 remix and 2.8 final chapter prologue and 3 plus remind DLC. So I think I'm missing like one thing. Denizen Vile. Solidus. I bought it. I have no idea why I did that, since I prefer emulating the PS2 version anyway. Well, I assume there's some pretty funny mods out there for the Kingdom Hearts games, so I don't want to call it gassy. That could be funny. I wanna have the name kind of serious. Did I forget a D? Oh no, it's here. I think Donny just leaked every Kingdom Hearts ever mega stream that Ace-chan has planned. Oh man, oh no! Why is this not 3D graphics, by the way? When are we gonna get 3D? Do I need to do something? Dun, 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 dun. All right, sweet. Okay, I'm doing gameplay. John Romero, you do engine. Wyatt Robinson, you do story. This is the guy who's actively leaking GTA 6. Wait, I forgot something. $802,000 has been deducted. Thanks, banking system. Appreciate it. How do we get 3D stuff, man? Am I the only one who hasn't cared at all about the GTA series in years? Nothing compares to flying invisible tanks and SA. My guy, I've never cared about GTA. I only own GTA 4 because I got it for free from someone for the PS Triple. Media Inquiry. This is Tom Mott from Center. I got word that Infinite Alpha is working on a new game. Would you be willing to share some information on your current game project and do an interview about it? Hell yeah. What is your expectation regarding the success of Denizen Vile Solidus? Do you think the game will be well received? Hype game. Thank you for your time. That's it? That's the interview? Okay. Okay, John Romero. John Romero did create exploding barrels. I'm gonna make him do gameplay level design. Bradley, you can do artificial intelligence. And Wyatt, you do dialogue. We're all waiting for God Hand 2, Hands of God. Aren't we all? I don't really want a God Hand 2 unless Shinji Mikami does it. Hype is being generated. If I may rant. Alright. I've never liked the GTA LP stuff that's frequently trending in VTubing because I think the character models and stuff in GTA looks ugly, and I could far more if they roleplayed in RuneScape or something. Where's the MapleStory RP trend? I guess I kind of get it. I don't think the models are that ugly, though character creation in GTA is not good. I think one of the things that really helped that is the fact that you get area-based audio, depending on where you are. And it's server side. So you don't have to be in an active Discord call for it. And that's something that RuneScape doesn't have. Everyone is ugly in GTA 5, but I think that's intentional. I believe it. Except Franklin. No, he's talking about the creator characters that everyone plays. I don't dislike it. I think it's pretty neat, the fact that they can roleplay like in a big world with random people. It's like D&D, but without the gameplay. Or with some slight gameplay. That's a little strange. Why would custom characters not be ugly if the game's characters are ugly? Oh. Touche, I guess. Wants to do graphics. Wants to do sound. Do you do sound? John Romero, you Bradley man. I generally have a pet peeve about the inability to make pretty things in fundamentally ugly games. That's understandable. Franklin's yes. The hype is through the roof. That's awesome. We can finish the game. We just need to iron out the bugs. And I believe we're good. Adding some more stuff to design. Oh, there's a bug. Okay. Shit. Okay, all good. Whoa. Bethesda ever release a good game? I mean, they did, but now let's trash it. It's called modded Skyrim. Yeah. I want to build a fence. Why does my fence have a hole in it? Why are the boards all misaligned? It doesn't matter that we're living in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. That's no reason to misalign your boards in a wooden fence. I think the misalignment comes from the fence not having been fixed in a while, though. I can name 12 Skyrims. Gonna draw it. I'm releasing Denizen Vile Solidus. I think we're gonna make $1 bajillion. The first reviews came in. Seven. 9. Can't wait for the sequel. 7. It's not bad. I wanted it to be better, but why is it not 3D? Why can't we make it 3D? I just realized we didn't even do a publishing deal. Released a sequel to their game Denizen Vile Vena. The newest game in the series, titled Denizen Vile Solidus, was met with great responses. In an exclusive interview a while ago, Axel A. Alexanderson from Infinite Alpha made very bold remarks about their then in-development game Denizen Vile Solidus, predicting it'll be uber successful. Dude, I tried to research 3D, but it's just not available. I tried to. Oh my god.
Excuse me, I don't understand why anyone would think this is funny. I'm sorry, teacher, I'm sorry. But why is 6 jealous of 9? Why? Because 7, 8, 9 is 1. That's a good thing after class so we can have a one-on-one talk. Alright, class, please turn to picture.
That's pretty good. Here's my friends. Let me see that fence. Like the classic. I like how you did this in MS Paint with a classic square tool. Now that the game is out on the market, the consensus is that Axel A. Alexanderson was spot on, as the game has received very positive reviews. Overall, this had positive effect. I would like to research 3D, but how can I do that? You, Wyatt, make a game report. Wait, research. It doesn't show it. It's only... Is it gameplay that needs to be researched? I'm not sure. Let's see if I can create a new... Because when you try to create a new engine, it's just level editor. It doesn't show an upgrade to the graphics. I'm still stuck in 2D for some reason. Surely the console can have 3D. That makes no sense. Can I make this guy research into something else? Research. Why can he only research dialogues in a new topic? Do we want to make a cyberpunk game? Can you add on to one you already have? I don't think you can. Isn't Shadowrun Cyberpunk? Post-release analysis is complete. Gameplay seems to be quite important. Platform audience match is good. The market doesn't really like when we publish very similar games too close to each other. Damn. Okay, self-publishing medium games will be most efficient when we have at least 100,000 fans. So I needed to... Denizen File 2077. That might be good, actually. We can do that, since the Gaben Iliads don't really work. We can do a reboot of the Gaben series, though. Why don't we make a Gaben platformer? Or another Gaben game? Electrogoth 2069. Okay, let's make a new game then. Let's make a good Sonic game. Let's find a publishing deal. For the... I don't want to make a music adventure game? Wait a minute. Active Visionaries? Activision? Wait, I can make a game that'll be published by Capcom for the Genesis? Isn't the Genesis dying this year? Copecom? What's up, Legend? You got an idea? Dun, 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 dun. You want me to make your dream Cyberpunk game or Shadowrun game? Dun, 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 dun. What about THQ? I want to make Gaben Pro Skater. I'm not being commissioned by them. I'm gonna try to make a music adventure game. I don't have a musician though. Maybe one of the guys does music. Medium game size. Target audience of everyone. We can make a funny... how should we call the Gaben music game? Gaben Iliad Rhapsody? Is that good? Did you play DMM DOST 22? This is stressing you out? Let me check this track. Goat bed? Let me see. Sure, why not? Increasing a little bit. Okay, there you go. The Newell Rhapsody? I guess we can call it that. The Newell Rhapsody. It's a medium game. For everyone, music adventure for the play system. 2D graphics. Okay, who's gonna make... I guess I'll be in charge of the gameplay. John Romero engine. Wyatt Robinson can do the story. I think it's a nice track. It's not bad at all. It's Not bad. What is this? Decrypt message. This is a very special offer. Our agents have recently managed to borrow some research information which might be of interest to you. If you're interested, then transfer $5,000 to the enclosed uplink location. We'll contact you. You know what? These guys have never let me down before, funnily enough. I'll give them the money. The new Rhapsody gameplay. Let's check it out. No. I'm Gabe Newell. Classic. Thank you for your business. We who have successfully researched time travel. Awesome. You guys thought I couldn't do it. What kind of game are we going to make with time travel? In 2 months, the Vena gear will be taken off the market. In-game. Alright. Wait! Can we do... Oh no, Cyberpunk is a genre, so we can't use it with time travel. Alright, stage 2. John Romero level design, Bradley Mann, artificial intelligence by Robinson on dialogue. I think we can keep it like that. Denizen Violologist is now off the market. You got some pretty nice amount of moolah with it. Wait, G3 1997 is next week? 4 weeks. Let's get a small booth then, I guess. But no, we're gonna make a really cool game now. We're gonna make a cool game. We can afford a medium booth. We should make a small one, I guess. $80,000. You guys don't forget. It costs like $1 million for 1 minute of screen time at Jeff Keighley's show, which we will be able to afford, I'm sure. I assure you. Everything will be fine. We can make it. Unless he really likes your game. What will he do it for free? The Newell Rhapsody. I'm still getting a nice amount of people to my booth. He did it for free for High Guard, which stopped being a thing like a month after release. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, because wasn't it made by the people who made Titanfall? 71,000 people. We didn't make it a top 100, but once we get more fans, I'm sure we will. Vena Gear is no longer supported. Bros. There isn't much hype this time. Only a hype of 49. I didn't get any funny magazine ads. How do we do that? How do we get magazine ads? Anyway, let's finish the game. No, the hype is decreasing. Front center is the last announcement on the event for free. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot I still have the Skev request. A regular HP Caswell drawing, but actually give him a large chest this time. Just cannot picture this character as a regular guy with no muscle. Okay. You know what? I actually have the perfect person for this. I saw one recently. I can do that. But what should HP Caswell wear for that Skev in particular? Wait, I think I could just keep it with the beach outfit. A white shirt and suspenders. So the usual? Okay, let's release it. First reviews are in. An 8. Another 8. A 7. Dude, I'm getting better scores than friggin' Denizen Vile. What the heck? Not bad. Let's make can I develop? I'd like to research 3D. But how did I do that? I can research better user experience and level editor. That's all I can. I'm still stuck on 2D for some reason. Did you know New Carnival loves that trope? Basically nobody's wearing their jackets during the modern cape. I did not know that, but I can see why. Having your jacket on your shoulder. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a classic for VTubers as well, honestly. It looks cool. It just looks cool. The only other way you can have it be cool is kind of like how Kanji Tatsumi does it in Persona 4. How he holds it with one hand over the shoulder. Unique, beautiful designs. I guess I'll make a infinity. Those 4. Okay, you. Wait, what's this? Infro games. The game meets the required ratings. We're looking forward to future business. Oh, that's the publisher that helped me with the one game we did. Cool. Does anyone need to be on vacation? I guess you need to go on vacation. Go ahead, take it. What about you? I need a vacation. Dude, I really want to go to Romania. I heard from my colleague, actually the deputy of my manager who just resigned, that she went to Romania 3 times. Would you like to go with me? I don't know. I would like to go with Mog or something. I think it could be fun. Our post-release analysis of the Neo Rhapsody is complete. Music and adventure is a good combo. World design seems to be quite important. Should we ever thought of taking the Orient wait. Does the Orient Express still exist? I thought it's just a funny book thing. It's a real train. The original historic Orient Express service stopped running in 2009, but you can still experience it using luxury successor trains and upcoming revivals that use the famous name. I did use the Eurostar to go from London to Paris, and it was a really nice experience, I'll tell you. It was fun. We got a nice lunch. The ride itself was good. It had stewards. They were rich. And it was nice. Should we get better applicants, I wonder? Let's get someone who is better at video game making, maybe. The show reel. Oliver Schultz. Drew Darpishin. Before that book, there were no accidents on that train. The first murder occurred shortly after its publishing. Oh my god. That's crazy. Was it inspired by it? Was the first murder on the Orient Express inspired by the book? My pronunciation? Is it the word Orient? I was not sure how to pronounce it. Give me a second. Is it Orient? Like Oriental? I like Orient more. But isn't the East called the Orient?
The Orient. The Orient.
I don't like it. I think the way I say it is nicer, but okay. Did I spend $40,000 just to not like this person? Can I research 3D yet? Cutscenes. Can you research open world, please?
Hey, it's pronounced Orient.
God damn it. Stop it. How dare you tell me that using HP Caswell with a phone call? How dare you? Orient. Can you say that again?
Hey, it's pronounced Orient.
Orient. Okay. Neo Rhapsody is now off the market. It sold 2.3 million copies. That's a lot. Let's find another contract work. Oh, you're not publishing deal. The Orient Express. What should we make? We can make a game for Capcom. For the PC though? Wait, are we the people that are gonna make Mega Man for the PC? We don't have John Carmack here. We only have John Romero though. Codemeisters. What are we making? A mature game. We can make a mature Shadowrun game. It might vex me for the rest of the week, yeah. Shadow Gabe returns. Oh wait, time travel. A Back to the Future game. Okay, so it's not gonna be Cyberpunk. So just Gay Ben returns. Genre. Are we gonna make this an adventure game or an RPG? Should we make this an RPG? A time traveling RPG featuring Gay Ben, our titular character, Gay Ben. A time travel RPG. Is this Gay Ben Trigger? I'm making Gay Ben Trigger. Oh yeah, we just learned how to make cutscenes so we can do it. I'm cooking, dog. I'm cooking. A time travel RPG for the Play system called Gay Ben Trigger, featuring John Romero on the team. All right, let's do it. We can make game tutorials and a better user experience now. How do I score an interview, man? I need more marketing. I guess we can keep everything as is, right? Our studio has made an RPG before, I think. But there's no hype for my game, bros. We made a music action game, Gaben 64. A law action game that sucked ass, Gaben 64 Gaiden. A myth RPG, Gaben's Odyssey, which did very well. But then we made a game of the same type and people didn't like it. And then we made Grand Fantasy Tactics X, which was liked. Then Wombo Fantasy Portable. Extreme Gaben Skating. Wait, Baki, we already did Extreme Gaben Skating. We already did that. I just realized that. What the heck? Right, I'm working on the graphics. World design is by Bradley Mann and White Robinson. Can do the sound. There's barely any hype for this game. How do we get a hype? Wait, I think I might have forgotten to add something. No one cares about my game. Holy crap. What are we gonna do? Invento announces their next generation console called the TES64. Expected in the coming months, it is the world's first gaming console to sport 64-bit processors for graphics and audio. Invento said this will allow never-before-seen 3D realism. In recent years, the Super TES has lost a lot of market share to more modern consoles. Market experts said the hardware of the TES64 is surely impressive, but expressed their surprise it still uses ROM cartridges instead of the much cheaper and higher capacity CD-ROM format. Nevertheless, the TES64 seems like an impressive console, and Invento said that it plans to aggressively price it against Vonni's Play system. $299. The game is pretty much done, but... Alright, John Romero, you should go on vacation. Alright, I'm gonna send it out. There's a bug. Please fix it. I'm gonna make a... I'm heading... Wait! A new topic, a new combo, and good management. So I got a bonus. Looks like I'm doing well this time. My 2D graphics leveled up to level 3. Did I just make a hidden gem? Did I just make the Chrono Trigger hidden gem. Due to increase in experience, the following staff will receive a raise. Okay. Finally, 3D. Holy crap, it took forever. The PS1 is like 3 years in. Oh. Let's do it. But then I want to have enough for marketing. Okay. Let's make a medium booth. I think it's the fact that I didn't have enough research points. Finally, 3D. It took forever. Suspected to be HP Caswell. What do you mean by that? I am my own man. The first reviews for a newly released game, Gaben Trigger, came in. A 9, almost perfect. A 9, one of the best. I got a 10, a masterpiece. I can't believe I just made the Chrono Trigger. Almost perfect is bad? I didn't get an 8.8 out of 8. I got a genuine... I set a new standard for the early gaming industry. What does it mean to be an innovator? It means being I, Donny Vickers, or Alexander A. Alexanderson. Forgot my name. Codemeister as the game meets the required ratings. We're looking forward to the future business. Awesome. I don't know what the game, but dude, 3D graphics. What are we gonna? What are we making? What are we making the 3D? What's the first 3D game we're gonna make? Are we gonna make Denizen Vile 3D or Gaben 3D? I don't know about the game, but I really hate how, as a society, we've completely lost the ability to rate things with any nuance. Everything is a 10 out of 10 today because the only rating people give is a 10 out of 10. Gaben 64. We already did Gaben 64 for the Commodore 64, though. Also, I am a Sony loyalist. I mean, Vonnie loyalist. We're not making a Nintendo game. I only did a game for the Game Boy because I was a sellout for a bit. If they dislike it, they don't rate it at all. And if they have any enjoyment at all, it's a 10 out of 10. It's not even a binary choice anymore. It's a mono choice. That's why. A Voney pony? Yeah, but it's the 1990s. It's okay to be like that. This is not the... Last of Us years. Let's make... In the past, a 7 out of 10 meant this game is great. It's not the greatest, but it's pretty darn good. I think there's some pretty interesting reviewers out there. Like I mentioned, hello random streamer Andy. Hello OmaBat102. Welcome back. This is not your first chat, so you've been here before. Thanks for the gift. Oh, you're welcome. It isn't. I don't remember. Let me see what your previous messages were. You last came, from Za. And you were here in the... Right, this is from a few weeks ago when I was doing the Wizardry Variants Daphne stream. Welcome back. I'm currently playing Game Dev Tycoon, and it's pretty nice. I made my own version of Resident Evil, and I'm getting mad bucks for it. There are some pretty interesting reviewers out there. Like I said, I watched a game retrospective series about Ultima. And they mention in the last few videos about a game reviewer called Scorpia, who was a pretty big reviewer for a pretty big gaming magazine. And her reviews were always very honest and very thorough. So if your game got blammed by her, you know it was after a lot of game time and deliberation. What should I make? I think I can find another publishing deal. Let's make another game for the Codemeisters. I worked with them before. I think we can do another one. You want me to do another mature game? Can we develop a sequel with a publishing deal? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. We can make another game. Let's make the first Gaben 3D. It's gonna be a platformer. It's gonna be a mascot platformer. Can we make a mascot platformer? Can we make a time travel platformer? I might need to research a new... Oh wait, yeah, can you make a game report for me, please? I can't research mascot games. I don't think that's a thing. Gaben Trigger, the newest game by Infinite Alpha, has caused a storm of good reviews and excited customers. Industry professionals say that Gaben Trigger is one of those rare games that will set a new quality standard for future games. That's awesome. It seems that Infinite Alpha really has made gaming history with Gaben Trigger. Well done. This is a... I'm gonna post that to Twitter. Oh yeah, our G3 booth. This is 1998 now, right? I think Tekken 3 is releasing this year. That's crazy. One of the best years in gaming. Resident Evil 2. I think Metal Gear Solid 1, if I remember correctly. Tekken 3. So many good-ass games released this year. The new game platform TS64 has been released. When did the Nintendo 64 release? Nintendo 64 release year. 1996? Wait, so we're not 19... Well, how many times a year do we have E3 then? We have been through 3 E3s. When was E3? First year. Did it start in 1994? It started in 1995. How are we in the third E3 in 1996? This game is so unrealistic. You now have more than 100,000 fans. With such a big fan base, you should now be able to self-publish medium games. That's awesome. We can self-publish a sequel then. But I don't know. I think I can do one more publishing deal. What do you think? EA? Electronic Mass Productions? Hell no. Okay, I'm gonna make a sequel. I'm gonna make a sequel to... Can we make a music platformer? No, wait. Extreme game and skating. I know extreme game and skating will do well in 3D. We can do that. You know what? Let's do it. Extreme game and skating 3D. Medium game. Let's make it E for everyone. Extreme sports. Can we make it a platformer? Simulation. Can it be a casual extreme sports game? Extreme sports. I guess. What is the Master V? Anyway, I'm making it for the play system. Should I make this? I kind of want my first 3D game to be different. Let's make something new. Let's make a new game. What do we want to make? Do we make a cyberpunk action game in 3D? Would that be cool? We can't make a fighting game. Unfortunately. But maybe action is considered to be a fighting game. I want to make a cyberpunk game anyway. What was your idea with Gaben 2077? Was it Gaben Punk? Gaben Punk 2077? Gaben Punk. A medium, mature, cyberpunk action game. The play system. Audience match is good. Genre match, unknown. Game engine, Infinity Plus 4. And we're gonna make it... Wait! I think I need to make my engine... have 3D graphics. I have to make a new engine. Wait, I can make it have both? Should we make it have a new name? How about Gaven Source? Yeah, it's okay. I can spare it. I have $8.5 bajillion. Let's make it. We're gonna make a top of the line friggin' game engine. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I can research to get more RP, which is good. You can try choosing a year for each image. Can you try choosing a year for each? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that? Let me see this. Oh, you mean for all the games that we made? Oh, you want me to like have this on screen for each year we're in, you mean, right? Is there one for the PS1? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. 1998 was the best, but was it really? 1998. We're not posting the PlayStation 1 version. Oh, because Jack and Ico and Silent Hill 2. You couldn't find one? That's just sad. I thought Resident Evil 4 came out in 2004. Maybe that was for the GameCube. God of War 1, wow. How about... You can get more speed. Okay, who are you? You are Bradley. Post-release analysis. Let's check out the game. Our post-release analysis of Gaben Trigger. Time travel and RPG is a great combination. Artificial intelligence seems to be not very important for this type of game. PlayStation, play system and RPGs do great together. Wyatt Robinson is still new to the team. A few more games and the team will have higher potential. We should try to focus our entire team on the development of a game. Is that not what we're doing? Is it because I made people train while we were developing something? Maybe that's what they meant. This guy's good at design. Let's make him do even more design. Technology and design. My new game engine is complete. Gaben source. I might be able to research something new. Oh, my RP went down. So I can't research marketing. But I'm okay. I can make a new 3D game now. I have the engine for it. Why is no one making a Sony game with me? Fine. Let's make a new game. We were gonna make... What are we gonna make? Gaben 3D, right? We wanted to do a platformer. Are we gonna do something else? All right, we were making Gaben Punk. Medium game, mature, cyberpunk, Gaben the Third. Oh my god. You mean Gaben's Third? What is that game called again? Angel's Third? Devil's Third. Alright, so Gaben's Third. Medium, mature, cyberpunk. Yeah, that game is the only one stuck on the Wii U still, isn't it? Alright, this is using our new Gaben source engine. This might not go very well. I'm not sure a cyberpunk game is one that's very much liked by the PlayStation audience. This might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna give it a shot. With 3D graphics. All right. Some cutscenes. Game tutorials, better user experience. Sounds good. Game & Trigger is now off the market. It sold 10.8 million copies. That's insane. Hi, this is Jord Longer from Game Nova. I got word that Infinite Alpha is working on a new game. Would you be willing to share some information about your current game project? Yes. What is your expectation regarding the success? Do you think the game will be well received? Should I be modest about this one? This is our first foray into the 3D realm. Pun intended. Log. I'm putting everything into this one. This is gonna be our magnum opus. Gaben's third. You know, I did think the concept of Devil's Third was really cool. You can do either FPS or third-person action gaming. In 2 months, the SNES will be taken off the market. Appreciate it. Okay. Are we gonna make it open world? Should it be open world? A linear game that's also open world is a little weird, isn't it? I think I shouldn't do open world. What do you think? Contradictory, right? I'm gonna not do it. All I heard was this. Let me see what this is. Oh, with the accent I used?
Afraid you brought me the wrong offspring. I ordered an extra large boy with beefy arms, extra guts and glory on the side. This is a talking fish bone. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's how I talk like this. Also kind of sounded like Shrek a little bit. Oh no, it seems Gaben Triggers had quite a few undiscovered bugs when we released it. Some of our customers are having a bad time with this, and they demand that we patch the game. What? But it was a masterpiece. We could either spend the money and time to go patch it, or ignore their pleas. If you want to patch the game, then click on a character and use the action menu to develop a patch to make sure that you don't wait too long. Damn. Fuck. Turns out reviewers didn't play the game. They only usually play the first level because they don't have any time. That's why Scorpia, who reviewed Ultima, was so different from everyone else. Okay, I think John Romero can save me. He's super fast. All good. And the hype is through the roof. We can do it. Let's iron out the bugs. He's about to make those bugs his bitch. All right, we're good, right? Let's do this. Super NES no longer supported. New topic, new combo. Good management. Leveled up. 2D graphics leveled up. John Romero leveled up. Bros, John Romero leveled up. Okay, let's do it. Release a successful game in each of the 5 main genres. That's crazy. John Romero is now getting a raise. All I remember from Devil's Third is some bald guy playing the drums. I did not remember him playing the drums. I do remember him walking around and using a katana against people. I do think Devil's Third's protagonist is the worst looking protagonist I've seen for an action game. It's a cool concept, but I just don't like it. It's a bald man and it has tattoos over his entire body, including the face and head. The tattoos are all Asian letters from the Orient. New research available. Character progression, day and night cycle, and stereo sound. Infinite Alpha has recently released a much-needed patch for Gaben Trigger. One fan said, "I love companies like Infinite Alpha. They don't just milk their customers for more money, but also understand their concerns and make sure we can enjoy our games." Yeah. The first reviews are in for Gaben's third. 9. Can't wait for the sequel. 8. A 9. An 8. Nice. This is our first 3D game and it's doing pretty well. I like it. Now, I have to research. What should we do? Character progression, right? Wyatt making a game report. I think he might need to go on vacation. No, wait, he's actually fine. In an exclusive interview a while ago, Axel A. and Sanderson from Infinite Alpha made some very bold remarks. Now that the game is out on the market, the consensus is that I was spot on. Overall, this had a positive effect on sales. Pretty good. Nice. Complete character progression. I'm already done researching it? That's crazy. Should we research? I'm gonna do stereo sound. What should I train you with? You know what? Let's research training. No, wait, you can't do that. Oh, I can't do anything. I need to get more research points. Alright, Bradley, go on vacation. Course analysis is complete. Cyberpunk in action is a great combination. Sound seemed to be not very important. Action games on the PlayStation work. Cyberpunk and mature work great for an audience. Okay. We have some additional insights. Wyatt is still new. Okay. I can't really research anything else. Let's see what other jobs I can do right now. Publishing deal. A casual game. Can we make a casual game? Wait, a casual game for Sony? We can make a casual game for Sony. Let's make a... Can we make a Gaben party? Wait. Crash Bash. It has to be Gaben Bash. Because this is the... We're the naughty dog of Sony right now. The Gaben Ball? How about something funny like Gaben starts with a G. How would we replace the K in kerfuffle with a G? Like Gaben Gerfuffle. And people are gonna try... They're gonna try calling it Gaben Gerfuffle, but they're gonna be wrong. It's Gerfuffle. What do you think about that? Gabe Fuffle? Gaben Gebfuffle? Like this? Super 3D Gaben Gebfuffle. A rhythm game? What should the topic be about, though? I don't have enough topics unlocked. Just the one word. Okay. Rhythm game? I can accept Gabe Fuffle. E for everyone. A rhythm casual game. I don't like rhythm, no. I'd like something else. But I can't think of anything else. Guess we can stay that. Like that. So Gabe Fuffle. Rhythm casual. Play system. Gabe and source. Let's do it. 3D graphics. Casual rhythm game. I think this is fine. Linear story, simple cutscenes, save game, game tutorials, and better user experience. Sounds good. E3. Let's make a medium booth. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Better dialogues, level editor. I wonder if this level editor feature is for players or for the team to be able to edit it better. Gabe Fuffle. 201,000 people came to see our Gabe Fuffle game. Open world? No. Okay, we didn't make it to top 100 booths. That's okay. There's some hype for the game, though. It's pretty nice. The day Vena fans have waited long enough for has arrived, as Vena has announced their next generation console, the Dreamvast. A company spokesperson said, "The Dreamvast is a game come true. A dream come true. This console is the most advanced gaming console in history." So we are in 1998 now? Because the Dreamcast released 1999. I wonder. New console sports powerful graphics hardware, promising graphic quality rivaling those high-end PCs. It's also the first one to ship with a modem out of the box, making it ready for online play. It'll be available next year. Okay, I think we can finish it up. There's a bug. Let's finish it. New combo, a new topic, and good management. And I got the best friggin' game dev company on the market, I think. Let's release it. A branching story, dialogue trees, and better AI. Boss, our office could really do with some renovation. My computer systems are also out of date. Investing a little bit more modern office and upgraded computers would be great. You want to renovate the office? Sure. Wow. The first reviews for our newly released game, Gabe Fuffle, came in. Oh shit. Oh no. Our game sucks? People don't like Gabe Fuffle? But why? We did our best. What? Since G3 has become the biggest meetup of game developers every year, we've decided to use our name for the greater good. Starting today, we offer different game development challenges throughout the year where game devs from around the world can compete with each other. This will be a great way for the game developers to learn something new. You're welcome to join anytime. No prizes, but it should be a great way to increase everyone's skills. The Gabe brand is starting to lose steam. Can't believe you said that. The game doesn't live up to expectations. As per contract, a penalty will be applied. Thanks, Voni. Appreciate it. I can't believe Sony hates my guts now. Sucks. Can I research better 3D? How do I make my 3D better? But Crash Bash did so well, and Crash Bandicoot as well. Alright, John Romero, you can go on vacation. Wyatt, game report, please. What should we research? A new topic, maybe? Who cares about history? Government? I should research marketing. Or you know what? Let's do dialogue trees for RPGs, maybe? You can do that. Let's make a better RPG. Let's make Gabe and Cross. Boss, a small number of dedicated fans have asked that we release the source code to one of our older game engines, Infinite Engine. Doing so would surely satisfy these fans, but given that we worked so hard on the engine, we could also sell licenses for it and make some money. Or we could simply refuse. What would you like to do? I'm gonna give it away. It's literally the first one for the Commodore 64. You can give it away. Fans love us. We gained 10,000 fans. It cost us $4,200. Why did it cost us anything? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. All right, Bradley. Oh, we have game jams from G3. Was that a thing? Let's check out the game report. Post-release analysis of Gabe Fuffle is released. Rhythm and casual is great combination. Gameplay seems to be very important. Okay, so casual games are not good for the play system, like you said. Audience of Everyone is good. And rhythm games are good. So it only being a casual game sucked. We should try to focus the entire team on the... Stop saying that. I'm doing that. I don't really want to make any history type games. But... find... Can we make that G3 game? Should we make... What is this? Innovation, Time Trials, Game Jam, Code Jam, or Pixel Cup? I think John Romero can win the Code Jam. Is for all of us or just him? I think it's just him. Deep Platinum. Let's make a sequel. We're gonna make a sequel to Gaben Trigger. Gaben Cross. Should we make it a cross with an X? Or just cross regular. What is this? The 1990s? 1900s? No, this is... I mean, yeah. Gaben... Gaben Crocs? You know what? Sure. How about... Can we do it like this? Double X? Gaben Crocs? What do you think? Let me know in the comments below. Gaben Tuger? The Lost X in caps? I'll take it. No, we're... maybe if we make a sequel, then we'll do it that way. Game and Source, Play System, RPG, Time Travel. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Should we keep it to really nice looking 2D? Or go 3D like Chrono Cross did? The Gaben Cross. Enter the chat. I'm Gabe Newell. Canon Dimension? Alright, 3D it is. Gabe Puffle is now off the market. Everyone hated it. Right, linear story, simple cutscenes, save game, game tutorials, and better UE. Do we? What's John Romero doing? Engine. That's okay. Okay. AI, better dialogue, level editor. This is looking okay, I think. There's some hype for it. The more I look at Infinite Alpha, the more I'm reminded of the Mario and Luigi RPG series, and now I want to play those games again. You can always just do that, you know? I'm gonna make it open world. It is a linear RPG, but it has an open world. And that's why people are gonna hate it. Technically, aren't JRPGs usually open world? You unlock the world as you go. I do still have my DS, 3DS, and 3DS XL. Can I have the new 3DS XL? Can I have that one? My 3DS has a botched analog stick. So I can't play Dead or Alive Dimensions properly. Can't fast travel back to Mexico? Damn. Oh, I don't have stereo yet. Why? Oh, because my engine doesn't support it. Damn it. Fire. Oh, okay. There's not a lot of hype for this game. No, stop it, Baki. No. The Dreamcast has been released. It's officially $19.99. Why are no reviewers coming to talk to me about my game? The hype is diminishing. Fine, let's release it. Good management. That's it? Okay. Bradley man gets a raise, that's fine. Multiplayer. Wait, the rhythm game didn't even have multiplayer, the one we made? I just realized that. Can we make a large booth? I'm gonna make a large booth. The first reviews are in for Gabe & Cross. Eight. 9. 7. 7. It's not too bad. So so Gabe & Cross is a hidden gem then? That's what we did. Gotta research into multiplayer. It seems that adventure games are especially popular. It'll be a cult classic in 15 years. Oh, it's too late. Alright. You know what to do. Give me that. Who needs a vacation? Have we done Gabe in Hand yet? I think we haven't. Let me see. First of all, let's see our huge booth showing Grabe and Cross. We also need a new engine. Yeah, I need to make that new stereo engine. Look at all those people, all those hamburgers. We made it to top 100 conference attractions. And we have officially researched multiplayers. Now, multiplayer, character progression, dialogue trees, and stereo sound. Do we need dialogue trees? Gabe in source 1.6. Oh, was mono there? Oh crap. too late. We might need mono. Yeah, I mean, PS2 games had both stereo and mono, right? Mono and mono. When you get a funny little mascot that's just Kojima, but we still call him K-Ben. I'm gonna leave that to the audience members here. You guys know what to do. It's gonna be like a little Jack Frost, but it's Gaben. Our post-release analysis is complete. Story and quests seem to be very important. Topic audience match. Time travel and mature. Okay. Nothing super crazy. Menu engine Gaben Source 1.6 is now complete. Multi-genre? You can do that? I have nowhere near enough research points for this. Jack Frost from that one movie that girls were thirsting over. Oh, yeah, I know the one. The one that's the Avengers of mythological characters. Okay, we have a new engine now. Let's see if we can find a publishing deal. Codemeisters. Oh, TGQ. That's like THQ. Construction. Oh, they want me to make a construction game, but we haven't even researched into it. Can we accept it and research it at the same time? You still lust over Tinkerbell? I don't remember what you looked at there. Tinkerbell. Movie with Jack Frost character. Rise of the Guardians. Rise of the Guardians Tinkerbell. Oh, that fairy? Toothiana? The Tooth Fairy? That's the one people lust over? I can't see that. Why would people lust over this? I mean, people would lust over everything, I guess, but I can't relate. Can't say I relate. I don't want to make a construction game. Let's make a sequel to Gaben. Gaben's... It's a Cyberpunk one we did. Is this a Cyberpunk game we made? How's the Ace Peter Pan Caswell skeb going? I don't think that's a skeb we requested. Anyone requested. I put in about, I think 5 requests. They all got accepted, I think. Except for like 1. But that was unrelated to the stream. Let me see. I wrote down which ones got accepted. The Nano one was accepted. The one with Yin was accepted. The Robody Glomping Ace-chan was accepted. I haven't sent the suits related one yet. Or the Ace and Siswell Ultimate Game art yet. The one with the yellow. I think Ace B. Caswell didn't approve of that one. I'm sorry, man. Bum, bum, bum. We should make it democratic and take a vote as collective. I think it's time we made a a sequel to Denizen Vile Solidus. Denizen Vile 2. How about 2? Ace Peter Pan. It has to be this. Let's see. Oh my god. Stalking Peter Pan at Disneyland for over 10 years and recently going viral. That is indeed a rare aesthetic. I don't know about this one. Who's gonna be the stalker then? Ba-ba-bum. You can choose. Bjorn. Bjorn Felix Root. Damn. Should we make a Dreamcast game? It hasn't even released yet. Support ends soon? No, I think it just released actually. You know, if we release... Wait, I just realized. It was Denizen Vile Code Veronica. What do we call it? We can make Denizen Vile code something for the Dreamcast. Gabe and Adventure DX Director's Cut. Soon. But I'm making a sequel right now. What code should it be? Code Harmonica? Okay. Any other ideas? What about Code Carmelita? Carmelita. Dun. Orion. Code Fortress 2. The one from Sly Raccoon? Yes. Code Fortress 2. That's kind of funny. But this is a Resident Evil game. I mean, Denizen Vile game. Code Harmonica. How about... Code... Carmelita. I'm gonna go with Code Carmelita. Any of you object? How about should we code Daphne? Tenant Bad. Code Symphonia. You can't just say Symphonia. We're gonna change the future. It's like Tales of Symphonia will never happen. Symphonita. Symphogear. Are we making Trails in the Sky? No. Trails in the Sky. No, we're making... This is a Resident Evil game. We're making a Resident Evil game. Code Symph. Code Cassandra? Sure. I like that name. Alright, 3D graphics. Preppy white girl. I was thinking about Daphne, but I'm okay with Cassandra. Ooh, should we add multiplayer? is gonna be the first co-op Resident Evil game. Scooby-Doo doesn't exist in this timeline though, damn. What is this? The girl names from Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit of Monica. A little bit of. There was Monica for sure. Rita? I think Rita. A little bit of Rita on mine something. Lou Bega. In 2 months, the Master V will be taken out of the market. That's okay. This is Gary White from Gamers. I got word that Infinite Alpha is working on a new game. Would you be willing to share some information? Yes, please. Many of our readers are curious about what decisions go into making video game and how companies prioritize the development areas. Your new game is a zombie action game. Can you tell us whether such a game would usually receive more focus on world design or graphics? I don't know. World does graphic? World does graphics? World design. World design? Because puzzles, right? World design. But it's an action game. World design. I'm gonna go with world design. Thank you for your time. I think that was maybe the wrong... I think I should have said graphics. World design is of particular importance for such a game, but it seems that other industry professionals disagree, saying graphic is usually more important. Okay. Damn it. I knew I was doing something wrong. Do we do dialogue trees for this new one? We can do dialogue trees. Dialogue tree. Wait, yeah, if we do dialogue trees, it can be like Resident Evil 3. I think that can work. It's like choices. I'm gonna go with that. I should have said graphics, man. I knew, like, the common man wants to know graphics good. World design, they don't give a crap. I'm gonna do stereo design, stereo music, stereo sound this time. Sony announced the PlayStation 2. Because it's 1990. Where are we in the year 2000s already? The year 2000? Unlike the Dreamcast, the PlayStation 2 does not focus much on online play, but instead seems to focus on the strengths of the previous play system. Who's Sony? I mean Vony. A solid upgraded controller, including a vibration function, upgraded graphics, support for DVD titles, and even backwards compatibility with PlayStation 1 games. Holy crap. Oh no, it seems that Gaben Cross has had quite a few undiscovered bugs. Damn it. Seriously? It was perfect. All right. John Romero, you know what to do. Save me. We have so many bugs on the new one though. Oh, it's okay. We can iron them out. These RPGs really are cursed. Since release, the Dreamcast has been one of the fastest selling consoles in history, but lately, it seems that the anticipation of the upcoming PlayStation 2 release is slowing down sales. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. If the PS2 can hold up to the hype when it's released, the Vina could be in deep trouble. Okay, let's finish up. Let's finish up. Okay, good management. Okay. Let's release it. Reach level 5 with a character? Okay. Someone on our team will reach experience level 5. Training for it is expensive. Oh, there's a... this unlocks a special training item called Boost. It's expensive, can only do it once. Once the character has at least 500 design or tech. Okay. Allows you to temporarily increase the output of your staff and can really help you make a hit game. It's available for me. Huh. First reviews are in. Eight. And 8. Nice. Not bad. PC software juggernaut Microsoft has announced today that they will enter the game console market with their own gaming console called the M-Box. Are we going to make Halo 1? First demonstrations have been impressive, but we will have to wait and see how it fares against popular Dreamcast, as well as against the recently announced and much anticipated PlayStation 2. PlaySystem 2. The new system is set to debut in the coming months. Make it Ola! One fan said, I love companies like Infinite Alpha. They don't just make their customers for more money, but just understand their concerns. Yes, that's right. Today, the new game platform PlayStation 2 by Vony has been released. I think we're going to have to research online play, but it's not available yet. A branching story? A day and night cycle? And there's no new topics either. What if I get someone to research into a new topic? First off, give me a game report. And you research construction as a topic, please. And you should make more. A time trial game jam. Everyone's working. Except for Alexander A. Alexanderson. You can research day and night cycles. The launch of the PS2 has been a phenomenal success. Stores everywhere are out of stock. Fans have resorted to buying the console on internet auction sites for much as 5 times the normal price. While Vony has managed to have the most successful launch in history, sales of Venus Dreamcast have plummeted. Well, at least we made a nice game and then we can make a port of later. Microsoft has announced a delay. The new release is later this year. Rumor has it that the incredible success of the PlayStation 2 has prompted Microsoft to delay their own debut. There we go, sci-fi. So I have to research more topics to be able to get more topics. Sci-fi isn't bad. Did they hire fighting superstar The Boulder to promote the M-Box? I wonder. Is that what they did? I don't remember them doing something with The Rock. Then again, I kind of glossed over the Xbox. AI seems to be very important. We have some additional insights. Interesting. Do we have more topics? Vocabulary? Can I smell what the boulder is cooking?
We're unveiling the Xbox. This is the product that will be out later this year.
Wow.
And there's an amazing amount going on. Working with partners who help build the hardware, working with the software developers, working with the retailers. The program around this thing is really quite phenomenal. But the box itself is another thing that we put a lot of energy into. So you may have been wondering what this draped device was here. This is the Xbox. And so right as we finish the manufacturing, so we'll plug those chips in. Except for that, everything in this box is the final design.
That's fascinating.
Wow.
That's fascinating. Yeah, I might want to use that sometime, Bill.
Well, thanks, Rock. And it really is an honor to have you here.
It's actually The Rock, but...
Believe it or not, I'm a big fan of yours. For instance, I know that you're a 5-time WWF champion, not to mention one of the top entertainers in the world.
Bill, I'm very flattered. I'm a big fan of yours as well. For instance, The Rock knows you're the chairman and chief software architect of the Microsoft Corporation, a leading worldwide provider of software for the personal computer.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Rock. I'm very flattered myself.
By creating Windows in 1983, a multitasking graphical user interface environment that runs on MS-DOS-based computers along with Windows NT and Windows 2000, completely self-contained operating systems that feature networking, symmetric multi-processing,
of course,
multi-threading, and security. Bill, you've certainly revolutionized the technology we know today.
Wow.
Wow. Rock, that is impressive.
That is impressive.
Let's move on.
Oh, you
I'm
also
not...
like golf.
That's true, I do. But today isn't about me, Rock. It's about the future of video games.
Bill Gates, you never cease to amaze The Rock. Never cease to amaze The Rock. You're right again. Today isn't about you. It's about the new Xbox. And quite frankly, I couldn't be more excited. The Xbox is everything The Rock is. Cutting edge, powerful, exhilarating, and like The Rock, it will be the most electrifying thing coming out this year.
Wow.
And what The Rock is to sports entertainment, to the WWF, the Xbox will be to the video game industry a breakthrough and certainly an original. I mean, The Rock doesn't impress easily, Bill, you know that, but I'm pretty damn impressed with what we're seeing here today. And considering that this Xbox at this moment is only running on 1/5 of the system's power, is very impressive.
Wow.
Bill, do you have any idea what The Rock would be like if he were only running on 1/5 of his power?
Well, I would think that...
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Bill. It's just a force of habit. Rock apologizes.
Wrestling,
No, The Rock, even at 1/5 of his power, would still blow everybody out of the water, just like...
What was it that's Bill Nash said in the Dead or Alive movie as Bass Armstrong? Wrestling habit?
The Xbox. It is truly the future of video games, and I'm very excited to simply be a part of it if you smell what The Rock is cooking.
I get it. Amazing. That's incredible. Hey, we've made it to place 69 out of 100 in the booth. In the top 100 booths in G3. You can say nice to that. Anyway, I need to make a new engine. Day and night cycle. That's it? That's all we got? Back then, presentations meant something. I mean, hey, they still have nice presentations nowadays. I don't think they have as many famous people for him, though. Okay. Let's see if we can get any publishing deal. A cyberpunk adventure game? For the Nintendo? A PS2 game! By Activision? For young audiences? What can we make? What do people make for young audiences? A sci-fi... A strategy game? Dead or Alive? It has to be a strategy game for young audiences. What are we gonna make? Sci-fi? What are we gonna make? I have no idea. What is a sci-fi strategy? What is a strategy games for young audiences? PS2. StarCraft? I don't feel like it's for young audiences. Wait, are card games considered strategy games? Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses? A fantasy strategy game. You know, like, we can give it a shot. Cardcraft. Duel Links. Wait, they're gonna make links for the Xbox. Maybe I shouldn't use that term. Duel. Duel. Cardcraft. Battle. Lands. That sounds good. Game engines. Do the Gaben source. We're gonna use the same engine for the PS1 and the PS2? Maybe it should be a 2D graphics game. Or not. No, people care about the graphics. Let's do 3D. Strategy games are especially popular at the moment? I couldn't imagine. Multiplayer. Sounds good. Absolutely no hype for this. Or maybe a little bit. Level editor. We can keep things like that. We got our star-studded team. Open world is not needed. Oh, you know what? It could be like a card battler RPG or something, and we can keep the open world. Let's do more graphics. Less world design. Kids love graphics. I'm an employee of the Environmental Protection Agency. I have an offer for you. Your company has a high electrical footprint right now. If you would install solar panels, you could decrease your footprint and save money in the long run. We would sponsor 50% of the costs, which bring your investment to $200,000. Would you like to install it? Sure. Great. It was a wise decision. Right. Dude, I love solar panels. There's barely any hype for my game. What are we gonna do? Well, the PS2 just released. While the video game and software industries are one of the cleanest industries on Earth, they do eat up a lot of electricity, so installing solar panels can really make an impact. Okay. Let's finish up. Let's see if this game is liked at all. New combo and good management. Okay. "3D graphics 2, finally. Boss, Infinite Alpha has grown well under your management. I think it's time to move the company out of this techno park and into a building worthy of our success. I've seen the perfect building for our new quarters. It's not cheap, but it will allow us to grow even further. The new office also has space for additional expansions." $8 million? $8 million? Okay. I have the money. I can do it. "Welcome to the new headquarters of Infinite Alpha. We now have more space. The office is now close to some renowned universities, which also give us access to great new talent. Today, the new M-Box has been released. The first reviews for Cardcraft Battlelands came in." I should have called it Gaben Lands. This is a lame game I did. It's a 5 out of 5. It's a 5 out of 10. It's a 5 all around. Well, okay. I mean, it's fine. It's literally mid. Extremely mid. Mediocre? Not too far away from our university. We are just about to start a special course about game development and could really use your help. Unfortunately, we cannot offer any pay, but I think you will find that teaching students about game development will be a great exercise to refine your own skills. Oh, okay. All right. Wait. Wow, this new office is amazing. I took a walk around the building earlier and I had this radical idea. Why don't we open up our own research and development department? This could really speed up our research and allow us to attack bigger projects and innovations. It wouldn't be cheap, but I think it allows us to be the leading innovator in the gaming industry. I've done some research and we should open a lab and hire a whole team of researchers. But we should have at least one design specialist. We have one. You can train someone to become a specialist via the training menu, but the option is only available once they have a certain design skill level. Oh. You can also train technology specialists, which come in handy for later options. Activision. The game meets the required ratings. We're looking forward to future business. I guess Activision is fine with my very mid game. That's good. Which one is our design specialist? On brand. Wyatt is my design specialist. Design of 320. Game design course. It needs 700 design and 100 research points. I can't afford that. But we can train him a little bit. Also, did you notice these things on the side? There's the journey thing. There's I can't zoom in, but there's the journey thing from the PS Triple. There's the guy from Cave Story, the boss fight. Is that a Vinny Vine sauce? Mushroom? Bit Trip Runner and Super Meat Boy. Market is normalized with no particular strong trends. Wow, I've seen some pictures of your new office. Cutting edge stuff. I'm sure you're doing very well, but if you need to top up your budget, I got a big jobs that need to be taken care of. Who's the one at the right? I'm not sure. I don't. Actually, I just don't know. Looks a little familiar, but I have no idea. It's like a goblin big lady. Is this an alter ego? Is this the orc from Orc Massage? No. What up, Daya? No, this is it's me, Donny Vickers. I'm the best goddamn junk shop owner this side of Neo Tokyo. Alter ego, you could say that, but not exactly. I like how Alex A. Alexanderson has 3 monitors now. You should have an accent. Like a British accent. Donnie, what? Italian? I don't know. I'm just an American man living in Neo Tokyo. It's not exactly I guess it is a little Italian, a little bit. Anyway, Wyatt, I need you to make a game report. I don't have any. I have a little bit. Who needs to go on vacation, by the way? You need to go on vacation? We can research a new topic. A mad science game. Is that a star tattoo or a mole on your neck? It's like it's kind of like a birthmark. Kind of like the JoJo birthmark. Only it's on the front instead of the back. Doctor? But it looks cool. It's star-shaped. I think it'd be funny if I fired Wyatt. Oh crap, it's really late. I'm doing a large booth for $1.5 million. You know what else is star-shaped? No. The stars? What is? Dialogues seem to not be important for this type of game. Oh. Platform genre match strategy game on the PS2 is bad? What do you mean by that? If only they had card games, man. This makes no sense. It's like they're assuming I'm doing an RTS, but I'm not doing an RTS. I don't like that. I want to do better 3D, but I need to wait for my team. You know what I mean, Slush. How do we get more research points? Is it just by developing a new engine? What if we just do a pure 3D engine? With no multiplayer. Game tutorials are needed. User experience are needed. Character progression is not that needed. Day and night cycle, open world. I can make an open world engine. Yellow paint. You should make Smash Bros. I wanted to make that. I can do a multiplayer game. I can do multiplayer action game now. Should be able to do that. I wonder if I can do it now. This is the Cardcraft Battlelands booth. My very mid game that I made for Activision. Multiplayer games before the internet? How does that work? You just get up multiple people in one room and you give each person a controller and then they all play the video game. I know that sounds far-fetched, but back in the day. Play 68. No, my wonderful 69th place, bros. See, a topic would be I can't do I think I'm gonna have to research more topics so I can get a battle game going. In a sobering announcement, Sega's announced the discontinuation of the Dreamcast. The president said that while many companies will still deliver games for the platform, the company will no longer produce new units in the future. It's so over, guys. They tried so hard. Sega fans worldwide are disappointed as a beloved part of gaming console history is coming to an end. It's so friggin' over. We can save them in the next timeline. It's over. Icebox, I'm sorry. The future simply refused to change. We've learned that when we made Gaben Trigger and then Gaben Cross. We know this. It simply can't be changed. How do we make a Smash Bros games? Action would be any action game. But how do we... What genre works for it? I don't think we have the fighting genre unlocked yet. And that's the problem. We can just make... You know what? Let's make a... Denizen Vile Mercenaries game. How about that? Zombies, action. PS2. On the Gaben source. Let's make Denizen Vile Mercs. Freelancers! I like that. A medium mature game, zombies, action, play system 2, the Gaben source 1.6. 3D graphics V1. We'll put a little more emphasis on the gameplay, less on the story, a little bit more on the engine. Linear story, it doesn't need any story at all, I want to say. But we can keep this. There's no character progression. Do we need character progression in a Mercenaries game? Not really, right? We just unlock more characters. Gameplay. Linear story. We can... I don't know how a linear story would work. Or any cutscenes for that matter. You think unlocking characters as character progression? If you think so, then I'll leave it in. Do we keep cutscenes in? Are we gonna pretend it's like an arcade ending for each character? It could work. It's like a fighting game arcade mode. but per character. Yeah, we can do that. So we keep that in. It's gonna be iconic, right? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whisker. Hi, this is Jorg Longa from Gamer Nova. I got word that Infinite Alpha is working on a new game. Oh, I should have made it a sequel. Well, it's fine. Would you be willing to share some information? Yes. What is your expectation regarding the success? You think the game will be well received? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. People love action zombie shooters. It's gonna be the bomb. Remember that one comedian that did a whole bit about Resident Evil 4? You don't need to reload. We did that shit for you. That guy. Okay, level design. Yes. Dialogue, a little less. Artificial intelligence. Might be needed a little more. Maybe not as much. Just like a tiny bit. The enemy AI, bro. This game has AI. Back in the day, AI meant your enemies just know how to find their way around you and come to you and then fight you where you can see them like an even playing field. And if the enemy AI sucked, that meant the enemy could see you from like 2 miles away and could just shoot you while you didn't even see them. That's Far Cry 1, by the way. This is a very special offer. Our agents have recently managed to gain access to some critical systems of one of your competitors. If you want to play war games, then transfer 161,000 to the enclosed location and it will initiate sabotage. Agent Blowfish. What do you think? Ice Fox, would you pay $161,000 and to wait? Are we gonna make are we gonna make Valve leak the Half-Life 2 source code? That's crazy. Would you do it? I know Daya would do it. Ice Fox, would you do it? I don't have any tea left. Can't believe it. Send a message. I'm gonna send a message, alright. Thank you for your business. Okay. Graphics, yes. Sound, yes. World design, not really that needed. Only level design. Is level design world design? I don't need open world. Stereo sound is okay. 3D graphics, okay. Ace, I can't believe you're evil. Well, I'm not exactly Ace B. Caswell right now, am I? Sound level 4. We can keep it like this. Hi, Slishy. In 2 months, the PlayStation 1 will be taken out the market. Man, I remember walking around the mall in the early 2000s being PlayStation 1 games on like bargain stands for like 12.50 euros each. And I wish I could go back in time to just buy all of those PlayStation 1 games for myself. For my future self. Not to profit off of, just to have them for me. In a statement, the game development company Obscure Entertainment has said that they have been The victim of industrial sabotage. Unfortunately, development on their current project has been severely affected. Police are investigating. Uh-huh. I see. Alright. I wonder what happened. I don't know. This is not related to me at all. I shouldn't be worried about that. Alright, I think I'm good. The game sphere! Oh my god! It's spherical! What? The game sphere? No friggin' way! Today, Ninvento announced the new Ninvento Game Sphere, with which it'll try to compete with Vony's marketing-leading PlaySystem 2 and Microsoft's strong alternative, M-Box. The curiously shaped console has similar hardware specifications as the other consoles. I cannot believe the Nintendo Game Sphere is real. That's insane. The Game Sphere is Ninvento's first console to have an optical disc drive instead of cartridges. However, instead of using full-sized CDs and DVDs like its competitors, the console features a mini DVD drive. Game Spheres will start rolling into stores next month. They're gonna roll into stores because they are spherical and spheres roll. In case you have forgotten. Okay, there's 125 hype. It's through the roof. Let's kick ass. I have to go to sleep after this. John Romero is getting a raise. New research available? Easter eggs? Are you kidding me? Is this when John Romero starts putting his head on a spike? First reviews for the game are out. Or in. A 7. A 7. A 9. A 7. Nice. People love the Denizen Vile freelancers. Now, from now on, there's gonna be a freelancers mode in every Denizen Vile game. That's awesome. Okay, Wyatt. Game report, please. I need to research Easter eggs. But I can make better AI, or I need to make 3D, man. Can we make a sequel to something decent? We can still make a Sonic game. We can make Robuddy Adventure DX Director's Cut. Today, the new game platform, the Game Sphere by Nintendo, has been released. The game is on the market. Positive reviews. Positive effect. Awesome. I'm gonna develop a new game. Wait, let's see if we can get a publisher. A cyberpunk game? Let's make a new game. I'm gonna make it E for everyone. Medium game. The topic is gonna be... a sci-fi adventure game? Called Robuddy Adventure. One. No, I'm just kidding. Should it be DX? I can make the game. I can make the the director's cut, the first edition of the game, right? There's no rule against it. A genre: adventure, sci-fi, adventure, platform. I feel like maybe the GameCube would be better for it. A Game Sphere, I mean. Let's do it for the Game Sphere, I guess. I don't want to do Nintendo stuff, but it's obviously for Nintendo kids, so let's do our best. Pretty graphics. Then this is going to be mostly gameplay, engine, less story. Linear story, simple cutscenes. There's no need for multiplayer. But think about the Robuddy people. Like, think about the siblings that could play Robuddy and Robuddy alternate colors. Give it a multiplayer. Let's give it a co-op. Could be a multiplayer beat 'em up or something. Like Ratchet and Clank, but you only play Clank and Clank 2. That's what I imagine. $500,000 copies of a game without the help of a publisher, hell yeah. Just got word that Denizen Vile Freelancers, which was recently released by Infinite Alpha, has racked over 500,000 in sales. How did they get away with using that word back then? Wait, which word? Clank, okay. Back then, it wasn't even thought to be a slur. We had the word skin job for that from Blade Runner, and that's about it. I should have censored that, by the way. Level design is important. Action game good. Are they telling me to get someone new or something? We can make a... Okay. Development stage 3. Should it be open world? No. Sound, world design. World design is a little bit more needed. It's an adventure game after all. Bryce Bates. Nicole Willis. I can finally hire a woman? Oh, but this guy's way too bad. Wait. This guy's research is 497, but he's level 1? And his speed is insane. Is this supposed to be Bill Gates? But if I hire a woman, I might get married after that. But she's level 3. How is she level 3 with these bad stats? And this guy's level 1 with insane stats. I'm getting Bill Gates, I guess. Can you tell I'm thinking about getting married? Oh, I can make large games now. Rumors are spreading that Invento is working on a new game console. What? Most of the rumors state that it's not a successor to the somewhat disappointing Game Sphere, but instead a new console. I'll let HR know about that. Don't worry, I got my... don't worry about it. Invento's Gameling has been leading the mobile market thanks to numerous updates and a large list of very popular games. Hardware's aging quickly. Many players wonder what will be next. But I'm still not done publishing my game. Hold on a minute. Teach and learn. Oh yeah. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. There's exactly one hype for my game. Are you serious? For Robuddy Adventures? Come on. Surely we can get more hype. I can't believe nobody cares about my game. Another bug. Fix it. Thank you. Bros. I knew I shouldn't trust Nintendo. New topic, new combo, good management. That sounds good. Let's release it. We don't do tax write-offs here. We released a video game. Dun, 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 dun. Nintendo 64 will be off the market in a few months. The first reviews for Robuddy Adventure DX Director's Cut came in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is Robover. People hate the Robuddy game? But why? Why do they hate it? But why do they hate it? Robuddy had a rough transition to 3D. Not the video essay on YouTube.com. YouTube doesn't even exist yet. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's train you. What do I need to research? Rich backstory? Large games. Let's do large games. Research a new topic for a video game. A ninja game. We can make Ninja Gaiden. I can't believe my Robuddy Adventure DX Director's Cut sucked. Ninja Gaiden? Oh hell yeah. Ninja Gaiden. '68th place in E3. What's your... I think we had a... Wait, we can make a sequel to Gaben's Third. Gaben 64 Gaiden, Gaben 64. We can make it a sequel. Gaben's Third too. Maybe Gaben's Third Gaiden. Mature cyberpunk action. Gaben's Third. Wait, the second. I like that. The second. What about Gaben's Third Second Son? Gaben's Third the Second. I'm okay with that. How many sons does Gaben have? I think he has 2. How many kids does Gaben have? 2 sons. Literally 2 sons. Dun, 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 dun. The twin the twin games. I like that. I actually like that. Twin games. Oops. Let's go with that. Cyberpunk action. I still don't have graphics V2, man. People are gonna make fun of my graphics. Wait, did I make a large game just now or a medium one? Oh no, I just finished researching. Oh, I should have made a large one. It's alright, it's alright. Story is gonna be a little more important. Gameplay is super important. Engine is a tiny bit less. Engine has to be like 60 FPS. So it's very important. Gameplay, engine first. Story second. I think I forgot to look at the stuff on the right, and that's bad. Game report. Sci-fi and adventure is a great combination. Level design is not very important. Sci-fi and everyone is a great match. Okay. But, so why did the game bomb? Why do people hate my Robuddy game? Why was there no hype for it? It's the friggin' Nintendo Game Sphere. Everyone hates it. I'm gonna assume Dialogue Tree is kind of like Resident Evil. We might want to study marketing. Yeah, that's true. I keep not having enough research points for it. Who's that dude on the left? What do you mean, me? It's me, Donny Vickers. I'm the best goddamn junk shop seller this side of Neo Tokyo. Donny, what? Should I tell Bryce Bates to make anything? I don't feel like I should. There's no need for it. Welcome to my shop, Tech Outlaw Haven. Yeah, it's a good bit. It's funny every time. Minus 88 fans. Wait a minute. What happened? Should we put Bryce Bates on design on anything? Open world. I'll make it open world. Open world action game? Fine, let's keep it like that. Sound level 5, graphics level 4, world design. If I make the sound like number 1, it's gonna be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Here. What if I should give... Yeah, wait, what's the problem? I'm not saying it's bad. Let's give Bryce Bates the option to do good music. Today, Invento has announced a new mobile console called the Invento GS. It features 2 screens, one of them touch sensitive, and promises unique gameplay. Icebox, we're gonna make Ace Attorney, and we're gonna call it Ace Attorney because of HP Caswell. It features 2 screens. Nintendo's been struggling to regain their market. They still have a very strong position on the mobile market. This is how GameXX pitched AAA games to developers. Yeah, so we're really thinking of a world design level 5, a graphic level 4, sound level 5. Put it together by the end of next year. Gabe Guterney. Inventor Gaben screen. There's a lot of hype for Gaben's third, the Twin Gabes. I like that. The PSP! Dude, we can make Monster Hunter or something. Gaben Hunter? Denizen Vile Sacrifice. Today, Vony announced that they're launching a new mobile gaming console called the Portable Play System, or the PPS. Later next year, media analysts speculate this announcement is meant to distract users from an evento. We haven't made Tekken yet, which is insane. Donny Vickers looks like the kind of guy that wears the same underwear every day for a week. Hey, you can't just say real things like that. People will assume you're correct, and they are, but it doesn't mean you should be saying that out loud. Alright? Katana Gaben dies twice. I like that. The hype is through the roof. We got a killer app on our hands, guys. We can do this. Iron out the bugs. Thank you. And the briefs. What of it? Revel up. Let's release it, boys. The first reviews are in. He doesn't shave. Can you stop saying real things like that? 9, 7, 7. Heidi Whitey's now. 7. Gaben's third. Nice. Not bad. Nice. I'm happy about this. Crummy apartment. I live in my own shop, bro. Have you seen my place? Hold on a minute. Did he smoke? No, it's only lollipops. To look cool, you know. Ace, can I live with you? No. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. There you go. If you smoke a relative and doesn't want anything to do with it. That sounds very strangely specific and correct. I don't like that. Dear esteemed sir or madame, how developed is Donny lore? There is a whole stream of it. Technically, besides this one, there's one TRPG stream of it, and one more stream like this. $1 million? What are you gonna do with them? When do you go to Amsterdam? I'm a financial advisor to CEO Wamoba Oil Limited in Nigeria. I'm writing because I know of your high repute and trustworthiness. Our CEO has authorized me to invest $2.5 million in Infinite Out. Wait! They wrote the name of my company wrong. They wrote Infinity. Icefox, are you seeing this? Has a lot of potential. It's more of a distinct and clear-cut character than Ace. How can you say that? I mean, I guess, yeah, Donny. Womumbo oil? Heard of them? What do you mean by that? But they're telling me a Nigerian prince, oil prince, wants to invest $2.5 million, and then they put typos in the name of my company. What do you mean by that? I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. We have deposited the amount at a safe bank and we'll transfer this money to you, but the bank requires confirmation from you. I don't want to do that. I decline. What? What do you think? I'm a freaking fool? You must take me for a fool. Can I want to put Easter eggs in my games, man. But I also want to do multi-genre. I think it'll be pretty fun. Huh. Should we do rich backstory for our next Chrono Trigger? I mean, Gaben Trigger game? We can do that. I want to do, let's do rich backstory. And then we can do soundtrack to make, wait, should we do soundtrack first? I wonder. I don't know. This is a hard choice. Guys, can you send me that ref for Donny? Or is this PNG all there is? No, there's more. Give me a sec. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Google Drive. Dun, 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 dun. Characters. I just realized. Oh yeah, I had that one done as well. I forgot about that. There we go. Donny Vickers. Share. Copy link. Son Albionus. DMG to fix. Locking this thread. Awesome. Busado. Okay, sweet. It's hard to do. I'm gonna do, let's do soundtrack. I want to make the next Gabe Gaterni. So let's do soundtrack first. But it has to be rich backstory as well. And maybe Easter eggs. Let's do everything and then research. And then do our new engine. Can I train this guy? It needs more research points to train these guys. It's not easy. Let's send someone on vacation. Anyone needs a vacation? No. Let's hire more people. I have $13 million. I can afford it. Zachary Hernandez. Andres Kelly. What is this? Let's get Zachary. Oh wait, there was a third guy I didn't take a look at. Okay. It appears recently a few companies have fallen victim to Nigerian scammers. I told you there was something wrong about that email. The scammers often claim to invest large sums of money into companies but require a sizable upfront payment to make the deal. Those who are unwise enough to pay will not see their money again. Police are investigating but seem helpless to stop these international scammers. Wow. In 2 months, the Dreamcast will be taken off the market. How could I have known? Okay, there we go. Our post-release analysis of Gaben's Third, The Twin Gabes. Story and quests seem to be quite important for this type of game. Mature audiences do well with PlayStation 2 people. That's it. It's a really simple analysis. Okay, next up, Easter eggs. All right, we're gonna have to give up on a soundtrack for Gabe Guterney, man. We're gonna have to develop the engine now as well. Wait, does Alex ever go on vacation? He doesn't. Day and night cycle, Easter eggs, day and night cycle. Be everything. Engine. No, let's call it Gaben source EV. It's EV for everything because it has everything. But what about 3D V2? My 3D still sucks. I can't research. I don't have enough research points. Damn it. How do you get more? Oh, wait. We're gonna make a game for the Nintendo DS. It's gonna be 2D. We don't need the 3D right now. Oh, wait. It did have 3D on a DS. But that's only for the... You know, we can ignore it. We didn't make Gabe Guterney for the GBA, right? We can ignore it. We can just pretend... We can pretend. Ace Attorney is for young adults, right? Young audiences. Because there is murder involved.
Live of Jaded the Goat's viewers reporting for duty.
Jaded the Goats reporting for duty. What's up, everyone? Hello, welcome back to Tech Outlaw Haven, the best goddamn junk shop this side of Neo Tokyo. With me, Donny Vickers, on the ASP Caswell channel. How are you guys doing? Can you make GTA? Let me show you the list of games I have under my belt right now. Today, well, if you want to go from the beginning, remember when we made Denizen Vile Hazmat, our Resident Evil clone? Today I made Denizen Vile Vena for the Vena Gear, which is the Sega Game Gear. It did really well. Got a 9 and sold a bajillion copies somehow. I think it sold more copies than there are Game Gears. After that, I made Denizen Vile Solidus for the PlayStation 1. It did okay. And then I made the Newell Rhapsody, which is a rhythm adventure game. It also did pretty well. After that, I made the best goddamn JRPG for the PlayStation 1 called Gaben Trigger. It sold 10.8 million copies. Got a 9.5. And then I made Gaben's Third, which is a cyberpunk action game. And then I made Gabe Fuffle. Are there hats in there? In Gaben's Third? I believe there should be. Like unlockable, yeah. And then I made Gabe Fuffle, which I assumed was gonna be like a casual rhythm game, kind of like Mario Party, but it sucked ass and everyone hated it. It got an actual 5 from everyone, I think. Or is that the one that sucked? Is that the one I made for Activision? It might have been. I can't remember. I think that might be the one I made for Sony and they hated it. I made Gaben Cross, which is a sequel to Gaben Trigger. People liked it, but not as much. And then I made Denizen Vile Code Cassandra for the Dreamcast or Dreamfast. It did pretty well. I think it did better than the actual Code Veronica in real life. Why is everything gay Ben? Because we made our first games were gay Ben related. Gay Ben 64 for the Commodore 64. Gay Ben 64 Gaiden, Gay Ben's Odyssey, Iliad of Gay Ben, Extreme Gay Ben Skating. I don't know. Our company just kind of wanted to make more Gay Ben games. And then I made... Oh yeah, I made this game for Activision that sucked ass. Cardcraft Battlelands. Is that your Oshi? Nah. I'm Gabe Newell. And then I made Denizen Vile Freelancers, which is the Mercenaries game for the PS2. Did pretty well. And then I made Robuddy Adventure DX Director's Cut, but everyone hated it. On the game sphere. Everyone hated it. And then we made Gaben's Third, the Twin Gabes, and it did really well as well. And now we want to make... What are we gonna make again? Oh yeah, we're gonna make a game for the Nintendo DS, or GS rather. But I need to make a new engine. Wait, didn't I already just make a new engine? Hotel Gabe. Oh, I didn't make it. No. You watching Resident Evil next month? It's releasing next month. I have to watch it. I mean, the movie's probably gonna suck ass, but I'm gonna watch it. All source gold. Now let's do all source. No, see, I want to watch a lot. I just kind of like watching movies in the cinema, and that gives me reason to go to the cinema. So I'm excited about that, even if it sucks ass. Because hey, it's a movie a friend of mine might want to watch, even though it sucks ass, right? The Gameling. I don't know what that is. Wait, so... I mean, everyone hates that. Actually, I saw the trailer once you guys told me about it. I am not actually excited for the movie. Because it seems to be just a side story that's not even connected at all to the main plot line. I am interested in knowing how it's gonna be connected. But I'm not holding my breath for it to be good. If it is good though, that'll be nice. Dreamcast is no longer supported. The guy made Weapons, so it'll have some cool visuals. That sounds good. I haven't watched Weapons. Oh yeah, by the way guys, thank you for tuning in from the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Crap, I should be going to sleep really soon. Should have been in bed hours ago. The new game platform, the PPS by Vony, has been released. Has the DS been released yet? I just made it to... I think I just made it to place 67, but we glossed over that. It's good. I invested $500,000 into a new game engine. We're on the verge of finishing a GTA heist and someone chopped my head off with a chopper. My own escape driver. Wow. You can get decapitated in GTA? Like Resident Evil 4 style? Now I have enough for a soundtrack. God damn it. Wait, a branching story. I don't have that? Monster Ace. Hey, what up, Zach? I guess that's about the time you usually tune in, huh? How's it going? Good to see you. What do you guys think is better for an Ace Attorney game? A branching story or a soundtrack? I feel like... Oh, wait, I need 3D. I forgot I need 3D. I've been looking for 3D for like 5 games now, I think. Ace Attorney would be music, right? What should I do? Invest in more 3D? Or should I go for the soundtrack? But can I even make a detective game? I have Law. Law as a game or a genre. Would it be an adventure law game? It's going. Finally got my power turned back on. Yeah, we're doing well, I think. I'm doing well. It was a bit of a lazy Sunday for me. I do have to wake up early tomorrow, i.e. in a few hours. So I'm not gonna do well, but I'll be alright. Well, I think we can give it a shot. Let me see if I can develop this new game. It's gonna be Y for Young. It's gonna be a large game. Topic is gonna be law. Did you say Lazy Sunday? Yeah. Sorry, I meant Lazy Monday. If I said Sunday. Because I worked on Sunday, but not on Monday. And it's gonna be an adventure game. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Zach. The GS does not support large games? Okay. Alright. So, young audiences. Law adventure. I hope law adventure means what I think it means. Okay, let's make it 3D. Let's do it, people. This is gonna have more emphasis on story and quests, a little less on gameplay. Character progression, not really needed. Is the PNG new? You could say that. Not exactly. I had it since April. We did a specific April stream where or rather an April Fool's week where I did multiple character streams. And this is one of them. April Fool's month? Damn. I forgot it was a month. August Fools? Well, I don't think character progression is needed, right, Icebox? It's an adventure game. Do we need character progression? For Gabe Guterney? Wait, I forgot to name it! I forgot to name it! It's just Game 21! Well, it's ironically named that. It's an experimental title. Yeah, like PNO3, right? Hey, what up, Call Coffee? Leo, do you think selling cigarettes by using a van like Ice Cream Van would be a good business strategy? What the? Wrong chat, huh? It's like Project L. Poor guys. Come back. I guess this is like the 7 a.m. team. Okay, Zachary. This seems good. Game 21. I'm gonna rent this emote. Feel free. Hi, this is Julian Rigstall from Gamer Pro. I got word that Infinite Alpha is working on a new game. Would you be willing to share some information on your current game project and do an interview about it? Yeah. Gargura, can you please feed our child? Oops. What is your expectation regarding the success of Game 21? Do you think the game will be well received? Yes. Thank you, Master Ace. No worries, mate. This game is gonna kick ass. Okay, this is gonna be dialogue heavy, so dialogue. Less artificial intelligence, more level design. And Easter eggs. There's no need for a level editor. Who's the design guy? You. John Romero. How about you? You can do that. Wow. I'm gonna make the best goddamn Gabe Attorney game ever made. There's a clear trend towards casual games recently. Oh, is that from before the Wii came out? Yeah. Rich backstory is needed. Open world. Would you consider Ace Attorney to be open world? The fact that you can go anywhere and talk to people? Is that considered open world? Nah, okay. I'm gonna get rid of it. Graphics, world design, sound design. You cannot go everywhere from the start. That's true. You literally can't even go to some rooms because of old hags block. That is true. Wasn't it Windbag? Opinion on the GTA 6 leaks? NBC? I really don't follow GTA stuff. I'm sorry, man. So thank you for the YouTube comment. Wendy Oldbag, yeah. World design, graphic. Graphics and sound, good. World design, a little less. Fret not. I'm a GTA expert. We have a GTA expert in the chat. Okay, J-Dead. Opinions on the GTA 6 leaks so I can parrot what you say? For the YouTube audience. Okay, our game is just about done. I played 5 Rockstar games in the last like 2 years. Okay, but opinions on the GTA 6 leaks? Another bug found. I don't care. I'm on PC. I can't play it. Alright, well, there's your answer. NBC66. Thank you for your time. Alright, let's release it, boys. Whoa. 84 experience gained? Game 21. Hey, I can change the game name. Wait, should we leave it as game 21? Or call it Gabe Guterney? What's a GCI? Is that something you can eat? No, it's actually a felony. It's called Grand Theft Auto. It's when you steal a car and you are implicated in stealing a car. You're grandly thefting an automobile. But it is kind of tasty if you put some salt on it. And MSG. Grape tiramisu apples. Very tasty. I don't know. Tiramisu with grape and apples? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's going to work nicely. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bros. I can't decide. I can't decide if I should rename it. I'm gonna release it as Game 21. No, I shouldn't. I want to call it something. I can't eat that. Salt. Maybe I can. Keep the game name? Okay, fine. Gabe, can we add a Y after the G so it'll be Gabe Guterney? It's a joke. I don't make that kind of joke. I'm apologizing. I'm releasing it. Video playback. Oh, actually, just in time for the Gabe Guterney sequel. We can put the video in the next one, and then we can do the whole extra chapter with Emma. I knew I missed you, Monster Ice. Thank you. The first reviews for our newly released game, Game 21. Wait, did I forget to save the name? Well, it's gonna make a fun bit for the video essay about Game 21 15 years from now. Excuse me. There's the interview. Game received very positive reviews. Sweet. People love it. People love Gabe Guterney. I'm so good at this. Okay, Zach, your turn to do a game report. 69 research. I should pause here. And we can continue some other time. I cannot afford to keep not sleeping. I have to sleep a little bit at least. Racked up over 500,000 copies. If the game were a music record, it would have got a gold status. Damn. Competitors have been observed muttering jealous remarks. Hell yeah. Multi-platform. How kind of you to stop your phrase and say, yeah. He has to go work tomorrow. I don't want to bother him during his sleep, you know? Anyway, I'm going to save here. We're going to... Boss, a small number of dedicated fans have asked that we release the source code. Okay, hold on. I'm going to give it away. And now I'm going to save. Now I'm going to leave. Great. Let's see, who do we raid? We're raiding, boys. Who do we have? Yin. You know, let's go to Yin. She's doing something. She's playing a similar but different game. Thank you guys for tuning in. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you when I'll see you. I have Wednesday off, maybe Wednesday. We'll see about that. I love something. All right. Yin is doing a pretty long. Please wishlist my game. My ace kind of homeless. What do you don't like? You know, look at my shop. Isn't it nice? Don't you like? Oops. I keep leaning my phone against things and it drops. Isn't this place nice? Don't you think it looks nice here? My junk shop. Don't you like it? Anyway, whatever. Thank you for the raid message. Feel free to copy that and send it if you have a an ASP Caswell sub. Otherwise, don't, I guess. I'll see you all in the next one. As Ace says, Ace you later. And as I say, bye. Gotcha.